Hello, everybody, and welcome. Feral penguins? Uh-oh. You're buying 50? Oh my god, we're gonna be in business with our D's Rolodexes, now available in 3 different colors to organize your life in the form of addresses, contact numbers, and the newly included email. Dude, originally that thing was only $8.99, now it's like 50. There you go. But don't forget to use your coupon code for 20% off all adult Pokemon cards included in your Rolodex with Grez. Oh my, what a deal. 20% off. Now also available in mystery boxes, including pictures of your favorite pop culture character, video game. Order now for only $49.99 for a chance at inclusion in your pop culture character, video game. Yeah, get 50 right now. There you go. Can't believe they put Dark Souls 2 Torch Hollow on a Pokemon card. Oh, they'll do it. And then all the adults will buy it, and they will say, "Gaze upon it, children, for we have purchased your card game." Gaze upon it, children, and weep, for we are now your card game. That's always been a problem, though, hasn't it? The olds showing up and being like, "Nice thing, children. What if we were to purchase it with our job money?" The children are like, "Oh, sir. Oh, we would like a copy of the Weedle." "You shall not receive your Weedle, child, for I have purchased it, and I shall put it into plastic and put it in a book, and it will sit in my drawer, and you will weep. There will be no fun, children, for I have purchased it." You're not beating Tuxedo, I'll get what? What's going on? You know, when you put it like this. Oh shit, Zero. Yeah, I was gonna try to catch the next wave, but I'll probably try to catch the next wave, because I think they're gonna have them more consistently now since they brought it back. So, as much as I want one, I'm gonna hang in there on it. I'm glad you got yours, though. That's really exciting. That's very exciting. What we should do is purchase all of the Kick the Cheat plushies and put them in a book and put it in a drawer, and then the children may not have it. Yes! Why even scalp it? Just steal it from the children. Just take it. Just take it. What do you call even exports? Smooth rocks? We have smooth rocks here. They're in the head of everyone in a red hat. Ooh! Ooh! It's very good. Thank you, Half Pint. I'm glad. I'm gonna record it and put it in my voice reel for the time. Oh no, I'm gonna put that in the voice. What should we call him? What should we call the evil slimy Pokemon card buying guy that steals all the Pokemon cards from the children with his job? But like low-key, he's like living in like the shittiest place ever, but this is how he asserts his authority over the children. Jimke? Pokemon Star Card Stealer, ruiner of fun. Yeah, he should just have like a regular ass name, because you know it's just some regular ass dude out there who's just the guy that buys all of the thing that might be made for children just to resell it to children, or the children's parents, and be like, there was even an episode about like on The Office about that. So this has been going on for that was like 20 years ago. So this has been going on a hot minute. At least it's been going on at least like 40 years probably. It depended on like whenever like pop culture toy started to get. We're gonna blame Ninja Turtles is what we're gonna do. Somehow I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back in time and I'm gonna blame Ninja Turtles on this, because I can see that happening in like the 80s. I can see like somebody trying to get like a Ninja Turtle thing, and some asshole buys like all of the fucking Hypnodromes or whatever the fuck it's called, and then they just be like, I have purchased all of the Hypnodromes or Terradromes or whatever the fuck. I don't even know what was the name of the thing in Ninja Turtle. It was the ball that dug underground. Was it the Terradrome, Ninjadrome, Dumbledrome, Technodrome? Okay, I was close. That was Dang Kang, by the way. I'm not gonna get it myself, but it's fun to hear other people's thoughts. I think it's great. I think it's super fun. It's a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna be, but like not in a bad way. I mean, kind of like there was definitely, I feel like there were like two sets of levels. I feel like that I was kind of feeling a little bit of like are we like almost done with this? You know what I mean? Like, it's not bad, but there was definitely that moment of like, are we wrapping up or what? you know what? I've been like that with a few games before where like I liked it a lot, but at some point I was just like, are we wrapping up, or are we like, we just going still? There's not a lot of those. Yes, it's probably the best Switch 2 game of all time. I would say so far it does have that title. Then again, I haven't played Mario Kart, but I would assume that Mario Kart is at its core Mario Kart, whereas at its core this is not Donkey, because they did do something different. They actually went in a different direction with it. As a matter of fact, I think they did a much better job of... I think that they've pulled off Collectathon probably better than any of the other Collectathons have done before it, which I suppose wasn't that hard, because I'm of the opinion, and I know that this is not a good opinion. I think Banjo-Kazooie kind of sucks. I think it's got cute music and cute characters, and I think the environments are fun and all that stuff. I think that game is miserable to play. It is... Oh my god. Like... Banjo-Kazooie and like Donkey Kong 64 and all like the 3D collectathons, I'm just like, dude, what are we fucking doing? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we? Thank you, Sean, for taking a clip of that. I'm really glad that we did that. I don't even... Was that when we were doing the card, or was that the... Oh, yeah, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is one of the greatest games ever made, though. So definitely just go ahead and jot that down. That is true. You will get giga spoiled by tonight's stream on this, but that is all going to be completely dependent on whether or not you are that invested in Donkey Story. I'm not really invested in it. It is a fun twist, though. It's not even really a twist. We kind of all saw it coming, but like, it was one of those things where it's like, man, I kind of hope they do that. That's going to be so stupid. And then, Lord Almighty, there it was. You're just like, okay, so we are doing this, and it's there you go. So it's just a silly donk story. It's not gonna be anything. It's kind of on like Legend of Zelda story level, where it's just like, we all know what's going on here, except for Tears of the Kingdom, which in a weird roundabout way, even though I know kind of deal with it, it's still confusing, because like I thought that they were going to be doing like a direct sequel to Breath of the Wild, but it kind of is, and it kind of isn't. Like, it's Tears of the Kingdom is strange, so it's very, very strange. Tiny trying to make bread. I'll tell y'all how it goes, or if he sets off the fire alarm again. Hell yeah. I think 3D platformers in the age of diaper controls was a mistake. They're great now. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Banjo-Kazooie, I think they function pretty well for the time, but like, trying to go back and play Banjo-Kazooie is miserable. It's one of those things that like, I could totally get it if that was like your game growing up and shit. I could totally get the affinity for it. It's got great music. It's fun. It's got cute characters. It's really charming. It's just a really cute game. But God, playing it, I just want to die. I am just dying. I'm like, please. I don't want to collect any more puzzle pieces or some shit. They're like, you shall collect more puzzle pieces. No! And you're like, oh my God, I just want to hoot and doot and scoot, and I want to jump, and y'all over here like, collect more! I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, I just tried to jump with the stupid bear and the bird, and he's like, and it's like, okay, you can stop making that sound now. BanjoKazooie.com. That was my full interpretation of it, and there you go. There you go. That's it. You missed the thon part of Collectathon. Yeah, you're right. It should have just been collect. It should have just been collect. Which I guess that would be like the worst game ever. What's a game that it literally was just collect? Like we just got one. Y'all think of any game where we were just looking after, like looking? I guess the piece of one game, if there were any. But the problem with One Piece game is that you're not going to find it anyway, because like they haven't even found it in the show yet. So what hope do you have of locating the piece in this instance? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's absolutely no hope. Like, how would one find the piece if there is no piece to be found? Oh, hey, the camera's working tonight. Collect. Ah. Collect ah. Boom. One single Makar in the cup. There he is. Swimming. We had a full cup. It was full to the brim last night. Up until the very end. It was delicious. It was actually very satisfying to gaze upon. It was. Erica and I just watched something that Steve actually sent me. That I did not know happened. Does anybody... Us watching it on the stream is going to completely matter as to whether anybody gives a fuck about Gundam Wing. Which I love Gundam Wing. Erica, it's like one of Erica's favorite shows ever. And she was like big Turbo fan. She used to be like Giga fan #1. I mean, still is Giga fan #1. But I love Gundam Wing, period. But they did the Gundam Wing 30th anniversary thing, and man, One Piece is less about finding treasure and more about fighting fascism. What if the treasure is fighting fascism? I don't know how long Jigakuro been here. I think they missed the entire first part of the stream, I'm pretty sure. All vibes, no substance. God, do I love it. What, Gundam? Gundam Wing is one of those things that's got, like... It's got shit going on, but the way that it's just 90s anime. That was probably Gundam Wing's biggest struggle was 90s. But they didn't know what the hell they were doing yet. It was still the Wild West. Nah, man, you missed it. Missed the entire first part. Better whine about New Vegas to catch him up. Oh, got him. Got him. Well, remember, it's less whining about New Vegas. It's more whining about the people who will never shut up about New Vegas. I think mechs are silly. Why would we evolve military tech to a giant human-controlled robot that fights with melee weapons? Why fucking wouldn't we, dude? Wouldn't that be better than stupid? Because, like, real-ass military tech would just be like this weird tank-looking thing that shoots out like a laser that just kills everything. Individually, but, like, really fast. The one girl in Wing who's evil purely for the love of the game lives on in my heart. Purely for the love of the game. Anyway, they did like a 30th anniversary thing, which is pretty short, and it's gonna get me a sweet like, yo, your shit's muted here. I don't care. It's hype enough that, like, if you watch Gundam Wing, trust me, if you haven't seen this yet, it's real good. But it's basically it's an announcement for like a new thing. It looks legit. Drone tech is the immediate future. I don't know what crazy nonsense we'll have like 50 years from now. Yeah, that's fine. You get the drones just coming in and just eating your butt. Yeah, it'd probably be a bigger drone. That would probably be the best thing. The best thing to say. You guys like that searing white? This is really good though. Like, if you were a fan of this at all in any capacity, or even watched it when you were younger and were that dude, trust me, this is hype. It's some good shit. Like, I saw it and I was like, oh man, this is gonna be cool. And then when I watched it, I'm like, never mind. This is fucking turbo cool. I was like, this looks fantastic. Fuck. What the hell just happened there? Did you see that? Why the hell did that just like freeze up? Great. I like how my computer's just dying now. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. We just dying. Oh, no, it's just straight up freezing. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Dude, what is happening? This is what I get. This is what I get after being on Chrome for like 90 years and switching to fucking Firefox, dude. This is what I fucking get. Where were we? This is what I get. I guess I'm not allowed to watch this on fucking whatever. I'm just not gonna full screen it. I don't know what's happening. Realistically, that's actually like an OBS problem, and I'll talk about why it is here in a second. Shut the Firefox off and turn it back on. Just do it. I was hoping to live past 70, yeah.
I just feel way too
Dude. The sounds of this show are fucking just like... That's the peak. That's it. And this remix is killer. Like, absolutely killer. Dude, I wish. I need to go get that sound and just somehow incorporate that. It was Jesus, I saw him. Watching Heavy Arms just straight up dump is like pure dopamine. It's like, what if every bullet, every missile all go? That scene right there is like something about the sounds of like old school like Wing and like that animation. We were sitting, and Eric the entire time is just like, is this Frozen Teardrops? I'm like, I don't even know what that is, because she's like the Gundam Wing expert. And I was just like, but like sitting there, I'm like, dude, there's something in the brain, and I don't know what it was. It was what this bit like right here. The sounds and like, dude, that's just sick. I'm just like, that's it. I'm like, that's fucking great. Like, there's some awesome new stuff in there too, I guess, from the new thing they're doing. Because I don't know if if they're doing like a movie type thing, or if they're gonna do like a short series or something like that. But either way, that was awesome. Like, I thought that was super cool. Oh, they're doing a manga, and there was like a new like animation thing they're doing too, right? Oh, well, I hope it is. Yeah, it could be. It is. I don't know what it is. There's something about Wing's designs too, I think, that were like, I don't know. I feel like because they gave it's funny too, because it's not the only Gundam series where like the different like mobile suits had like their own kind of like look and feel and whatever. I think Wing did a good job of like some of the more like rank and file mobile suits, but also having like really cool iconic ones with like the Gundams that were in it. So I don't know, man. It was just super. It was really fun. It's a fun one for sure. I think there's like a lot of but what's interesting though is that wasn't like the only thing that was appealing about it, because what is it? What's the one? Why am I drawing a blank on the name of this one? It's not MSO8. That's oh my god, what is it? It's like G Gundam. Okay. I had to look. I completely forgot if it was G Gundam or whatever. Like, that's one that I never got super into, but it's kind of got the same thing going on where it's like, also all of like the Gundams have like their own kind of like motif and crazy like things going on. But anyway, no, I thought that was a really cool thing. So hopefully everybody else is pumped about that. I know I'm pumped. G Gundam's fucking wild. I think like, I don't know. It was very nice to see that, like, after watching that, seeing somebody else in the comment section just being like, watching Heavy Arms just shoot everything is like one of the greatest. Like, that's like one of the best feelings ever. Just like, oh, yeah, no, just rip it. The full send of all. It's like, here it comes. There you go. Oh god, if I had to live in one of the Gundam series, I guess I'd go find whichever one was probably the most peaceful. Or the dumbest. Which means that probably like one of the original runs would probably be pretty safe for the most part. Maybe. Actually, probably not. That would also be just as dangerous. Because look, you have to remember, the amount of collateral damage in all of these fucking series is just like absurd, to the point where I'm like, I don't want to live here. It's like anytime like there's like, it's like, man, I wish superheroes were real. I'm like, I'm fucking glad they're not, because you could not live in a city. You'd just be dead. I don't even know how they populate cities in like, has there ever been a piece of superhero media that like was still like everything's like cool for the most part. Like people are happy, but like no one lives in cities anymore. Because like I would 100%. No, not like that. Not like satire / like things are kind of dark. Like actually talk about the fact that like nobody will ever live anywhere like New York or anything like that ever again because you'll just die. Like that's it. You're just dead. Like you're just gonna die because you just live in like mega city and like every 5 minutes some big supervillains like blasting through and like throwing nuclear bombs into every fucking like man, I'm not living there. Like that's awful. Like that's the worst thing ever. I'm not living in this shit. Like that's terrible. Like I'm not doing this. That's the amount of collateral damage. It's like I'm gonna go live in the woods somewhere and just hope for the best. That actually is really funny, Wiggy, that it just follows people who rebuild the city after they trash it. Oh. There are plot points in the, I meant like more that like that's like almost one of the biggest focuses is like, oh yeah, these people just live out in the fucking woods because fuck living anywhere where superheroes are gonna go. Because I'm not doing that. Funny enough, one of the very few Reddits I go to, this one being Earth 1999, characters always called people idiots for living in major cities. Oh, well there you go. Now the city gets devastated and your office gone, work from home only until it's rebuilt, then back to the office or you're fired. But you're probably dead because you were probably there. You were probably in the office. Or were you not there that day? Oh man. Yep, kids that were born in 1998 are old enough to drink alcohol. Yep, I think the biggest one is that kids in, what do they have to be, if you were born after 2020, I think it's 2024 or 2023, you're old enough to drink, which is, or I'm sorry, 2003 or 2004, my brain. Or born before that, not after. I can't talk. If there were superheroes, I would hope none of us would have to work, ever. Oh, don't worry, they'll find a way. They'll find a way. They will find a way to make sure that we are always toiling away at something. Dude, I gotta show you guys this. This is so funny. I saw this earlier. There was somebody who... This was an AI-generated answer. And I didn't even ask the question, but I guess, like, I was... Okay, so Twitch did this thing that said, this is a notice to let you know that we are updating the monetized streamer agreement pursuant to Section 8 modification, which just means that they're allowed to modify it because that's actually in the clause for it. So on July 25th, and the changes will be effective 30 days later. You know what the best part about this is? If you go to it, it says last modified 7/18/2025. There is no easy way on the page to actually see what was changed. Like, and it just absolutely killed me because I was just like, wait a minute. Because I was like, maybe it's in miscellaneous? I was like, no. So like you would basically have to get like the revised version and then compare it to this one if you wanted to see strictly the change log, so to speak, of what has been modified. And I thought that was the funniest shit ever. So naturally I was pulling the, there's that, don't worry. But there's like, there's other shit in there that is just... Point being, as silly as a lot of it is, it cracked me up because one of the AI-generated answers that I guess Google vomited out, because I was looking for the revision, I guess someone had asked, how much does Twitch pay in 2025? Like, what does the average streamer make? Y'all need to see. This is the funniest fucking thing I think I've ever seen. Because this is like, it has to include, like... I guess this has to include, like, the larger streamers. Would you look at this? How much does a Twitch streaming make? As of July 12th, the average hourly pay of a Twitch streaming in the United States is $112 a night. And I was like, damn! I'm like, we can get $112.98 as a Twitch streaming? I was like, fuck. Every single night? Dude, well, I mean, it can't be wrong, Zaz. It can't be wrong. Nothing on the internet is ever wrong, right? Especially when it comes to generated content. There's no way. There's no way at all. Did I see the thing about South Park, Satan? No, I actually... Oh, wait. I will be suing South Park for 50 million. Showing Trump in bed with me has done irreparable harm to my reputation. The amount of people that have said that is actually really funny. Because there was a publication that put... Because that was weirdly what, like, a lot of news sites were focusing on, was Trump being in bed with Satan. And I'm like, did y'all miss the tiny penis fat man painting of him that said Jeff was here? Did y'all miss the ending of AI-generated Trump with penis hanging out that spoke and said, like, he gets us? I was like, did you miss all of the other things? But weirdly enough, y'all were like, he in bed with Satan. Like, Satan's fucking real. And I'm just like, man. I'm like, you know what? I'm glad that, like, they're covering it and it's just pissing him off even more. However, the fact that that's what they were focused on from that, I'm like, wow, we just missed all of, like, the fun subtext. And then also the whole, like, them shitting all over Paramount and being basically like, haha, you just paid us $1.5 billion and we are literally shitting all over your face. Like, we're just gonna miss all that. It's just like Trump in bed with Satan. I'm like fucking Satan's real. I'm like, he already got, like, convicted over, like, touching and dangling anyway. I'm like, I mean, seriously? But now, oh, he in bed with Satan. It's like, oh, wow, fake Satan, fake bed. Yeah, this is what we're gonna talk about. I'm like, yo, it's so fucking weird. Oh yeah, that's true. They didn't want to get sued more. That little fucking... Dude, it's gonna be real fun watching which media sites are just the biggest fucking no balls having ass baby fucking doo-doo shit eating garbage cans. Oh man, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great to see which ones are just sucking it big time. I mean, they all suck, but, like, you get what I'm saying. Anyway, I thought that Gundam Wing shit was that was hype. That was hype as fuck. We're also very old, which is probably why that was hype. Who, Kyle? I just love the Butters and Cartman dynamic in that last episode is legitimately, like, one of the funniest, like, pairings of them that they've ever done. I don't know what was just killing me about it. Like, something about Cartman just dragging Butters along. I don't know why, like, that shit was so funny this time. It's just like, there he goes, just dragging Butters into some other shit. Like, part of me, like, kind of reminded me of the episode where they're doing, like, the anime characters. And they got, like, the hey, hey, let's go, kick-ass, whatever the fuck song. And I'm just like, dude, that episode still is that episode still has one of the funniest cuts I have ever seen in animation, period. Because they're doing, like, the big, like, grand fight, and it's all, like, anime style, and then the throwing star gets thrown at Butters, and it hits him in the eye, and, like, the shift from, like, the anime style just back to, like, regular-ass South Park style, and it's just Butters sitting there, he's like, hey, like, because he just got hit in the eye. There is something so authentic about him, like, the pause, and he's like, it's like, it's that moment that kids have when, like, they realize they got hurt. And so him switching over to, like, the... They recently did, like, a concert, I guess, where they did, like, all the South Park music, like, live. And I cannot tell you how disorienting it was that they performed that song. And to hear the crowd screaming, protect my balls, because they, of course, like, turned it over to the crowd at one point. I was like, is this the hypest shit I've ever seen in my life? Probably. Because, like, they're all singing along. Like, the crowd is huge. And they're on, like, something about them, like, the pause of the music and hearing, like, this giant crowd shout, protect my balls. And then they just go right. I was like, I don't know many moments, like, I don't know many moments in media where you could get an entire crowd to excitedly chant, protect my balls, and then completely seriously go back into the next bit. And I'm just like, well... I'm like, I guess that's that. There you go. Oh my god. Oh, the device the girls had at recess. It was the... Oh yeah, with the little thing. Oh my god, that one is so fucking funny. One of the more recent ones too, where Token and Oh, is it Token and Stan or Token? It's Token and Kyle. They make the TikTok shit and like they get into a fight over it. That episode is, oh yeah, I'm sorry, Tolkien. Yeah. That shit is also hilarious. Them being like, why would you ever think his name was Token? And it's just like, oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Can they just say that what was his parents were like big Lord of the Rings enthusiasts, so they named him Tolkien? Who was the only character that thought his name was Token? Was it Stan? I think he was like the only one that like actually thought his name was. I didn't think it was Cartman that was the only one that thought that his name was Token, right? I thought it was Stan, because then he was like he was like yeah, because he was like the only one that was left. God, that was so fun. I'm still so proud of them for that. That episode has made so many fucking waves. And man, I'm like, good. Keep making the waves. And the best thing is the waves are set up in like the perfect way where it's like, haha, look at this little baby. He just sues everybody because he gets fucking mad about everything. And then like, so what's he gonna do? He's gonna sue him. It also, I love that they put Paramount in like the most awkward position. That like, that might be one of the most awkward positions I think I've ever seen a company in. Because they just handed them a shitload of money to stream South Park. And then they put out an episode like that gets the fucking White House of all fucking riled up like a big baby. And they just finished sucking the White House dick. And so they're like, uh-oh. Because like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna tell Paramount to cancel something. Like, we just paid $1.5 billion for that. But like, we shouldn't have canceled the Late Show then, should you? Sounds like you fucked up. Sounds like you might be running out of some properties there at this rate, jackass. Anyway, it's just crazy. So anyway, yeah, the Gundam Wing thing, that was sick. If you're a big Gundam fan, we just watched that a minute ago. So apparently they're doing like the bridge between Frozen Teardrops or something, and like it looks really good. I'll definitely be watching whatever they end up putting out. So I'm sure that'll be really cool. And Erica can tell me all the things I don't know in obsessive detail, because she knows way more about it than I do. Way more. Oh, my middle brother that like actually knows of the things. My middle brother was 7 years older than me, so like he has like an interesting. He's like kind of like right there on like the cusp of like elder millennial / like Gen X. So he watched like Dragon Ball Z. He watched like, you know, Pokemon to a degree. He was the one who actually collected the cards somewhat too, and has like he had a shitload of like first generation of the original run. And I have them now because he just gave them to me because he didn't have space for them. So I've got a binder with a lot of the original Gen 1s and first edition just sitting in the closet. And much like the guy earlier, except I didn't maliciously purchase them. So like, you know, he had all that. He was also the one that bought like the entire like VHS collection of Dragon Ball Z, which I also have, and it's sitting right there in a box safe. But it's like, it's the entire original Dragon Ball Z run all on VHS, and they do like the little, you know, had like kind of like the mural style like box art stuff when you put them all together. I mean, I don't know what the hell to do with them, because, you know, I could technically watch them on that CRT back there, but like, that's a lot. Check General, it's powerful. Hell yeah. Yeah, he looking good, dude. He looking pretty okay. I just switched my monitor, otherwise I would share that with the class. So y'all gonna have to go over to Discord and go take a look at it. Erica's right. She has like some Gundam Wing stuff from like Japan back in the day. It really is crazy, like how hard it was to get a lot of that stuff. Especially kind of like where we lived. I think in major cities it might have been a little bit easier because of like small shops that would pop up or whatever that might carry some of it. But like, dude, it was so hard to get like anything like anime related or Japanese media in general. Like back in the day, it was just like impossible. Like, I mean, you had to either get it like bootleg import or like get it subbed from Japan. Like it sucked. It was absolute butt. What up, foy? It is. Oh, the one. Yeah, that is sealed, which is good. I'm glad it is. Yeah, we're gonna donk it. We're gonna donk it tonight. We're pretty much near the end here, but apparently there's like a little bit after the end that you can go back and do. So, we're gonna do that. I remember my older friends staying up till like 3 a.m. fighting eBay auctions for anime merch. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was still ass in big cities. They could be more brazen about their knockoff burnt DVD ass shit. I'm talking about even before DVD land. I mean like doo-doo VHSville, where it was like pre-DVD, like 99, 2000, just everything just sucked. Even it still sucked. Even in like the DVD kind of era, I feel like it was still a pain in the ass to get. I feel like it wasn't really until like streaming kind of became a thing that like anime was much easier to get. I've been hitting my older anime purchasing era and have been fishing out old 2000s anime character figures off it. Oh, nice. Nice. So last night we, if you're super worried about spoilers, I guess, you're still here, which is surprising. So last night we found out, and I'll wait a second here before I say it, just so you can head out or whatever. Even though we cool with you staying, I just don't want anybody to be like, oh, I ruined the game for myself. So last night we found out that the Banandium gem or whatever, it was actually King K. Rool was actually down here, and he was imprisoned down here, like with like the Banandium gem stuff and whatever, and Void basically woke his ass up, and then King K. Rool went down here, and we're chasing him basically. To the surprise of literally no one. Yeah, I mean, like, because we were even joking about King K. Rool just showing up at the end, and sure as hell, there he is. There he is. So he, yeah, which is a trip, and so looking forward to seeing what that fight looks like. Last night we didn't upgrade our health, as is tradition. However, I did finally purchase the thing that lets you keep more of the apple juice things. So that's kind of like having more health, right? Yeah, the core is still a thing. Void just mistook Cruel's gut for the as the core, which is pretty funny. That part doesn't make a ton of sense, I guess, but I mean, like, I get it. It's kind of weird that he's pretty stupid. Void was pretty dumb, all things considered. Like, he's pretty stupid. Damn, Dustin, we looking nan. I mean. What? Wait, what did we expect from that hourly? It's 0. What were we expecting? What? What if it was like you lost money because you're gonna have to go edit that part of the VOD because you had to show everybody the Gundam Wing thing? Like, congratulations, you've done it. Because, dude, YouTube is 100% gonna fuss about that. They're gonna be like, all right, would you like to mute this part? I'm like, yeah, I guess. Look, I'm just saying, Andros is like giant monkey face man. I think Andros is Cranky Kong, and I think that's what he becomes. I think he never dies and just becomes a sentient...
You found me.
You found him. You know, the cup kind of like flipped to normal, but it also like didn't at the same time. We made the AI answers true. Oh boy. There we go. Now it updated. I got it. It's a little weird sometimes. It takes a second to update. Look at him. Dustin, you did it. You got the core. Oh, thank you, John. I'm glad to be included in your W Friday. I know, now I'm making the Twitch average. Now I'm feeling pretty good. 120. Well, I still love, what was it, 112 an hour? It's like, all right. That's what we make every night. Can you fucking imagine you make it like $100 and something an hour Twitch streaming every night? I mean, there are streamers who do that, but like, what a world, dude. Even some of the bigger ones I know don't make that consistently. I'm just like, damn, that is an impressive number that thing just completely made up. Yes, $112.98. A completely reasonable number. So what do you guys think? You think we should go back and go collect some shit, or should we go onto the golden cart to whatever? Because like I guess we could like collect some stuff. We already got some fossils from here though, so it's up to y'all. Thank you, Dustin, for $120. That is way too much. Way too much. But I am eternally grateful for you supporting this weird ass show. And in your honor, I shall suck. I have a problem with easily remembering numbers. I used to work in a call center that dealt with debit cards. Oh my god. How many debit card we talking? I'm on vacation now. I'm gonna go back to work. Have fun playing with Banana and suck. Oh, we're gonna suck. We're sucking for Dustin right now. Which makes it sound like a charity benefit. I don't know. I suppose from a wholesome standpoint, it could be like you go around vacuuming people's houses. And all the proceeds go to Dustin for their Dustin. And then what do we do? We can just call it sucking for Dustin. DK got to be an elephant when he decided that it was time to become a god, basically. Because this game has only gotten more absurd as it's gone on. Like Donkey is at the point now where he is just actually a god, and it's a little scary actually, considering like his general power level is basically out of control. Well, enjoy the lurk, Dustin. Thank you again, seriously. Y'all make sure you give them some love in chat. You got emotes to do it, and if you don't use them, then I guess that's your prerogative, but damn, just use them. You bought them. So do it! Do it. You purchased them. Don't waste your purchase dollars.
Hey, DK, what do you think the Fractones eat?
What were we doing in Scorn that was they do be fucking though? I guess it was the entire game, right?
Maybe they eat crystals or something? Well, I'd never eat a crystal down here. It might turn out to be someone's great-great-grandparent.
Oh. She said she'd never eat a crystal down here. Me too.
Good night.
Me too. Oh. I would not have actually seen the Gundam Wing 30th thing if Sib had not sent it to me. They actually sent me that. I think it was earlier this morning or late last night or something, and I'm glad I checked it, because I was like, holy shit. And the minute I saw it, I was like, gotta make sure Erica sees this with me. Because it was hype. Big hype. Oh my god, she snaps her fingers to the music if you stand by it. That's actually really funny. Is this alternate universe DBZ Goku Golden Ape form? It sure is. We got the Golden Ape specifically because we are piss powered. So yeah, but we're chasing after King K. Rool because as it turns out, he is the big bad, and he was actually near the core or whatever, and Void mistook him for the core and his golden gut. So that's where we're at. Yeah, you like that light mode? Hell yeah. The P is enormous and bright. But no, it's not a flashbang. It's piss bang. Oh, it's one of the Coon Beast. Nice. He's like, finally I get my revenge on that donkey. Oh my god. We still got him though. We still got him. Didn't have to worry about it. Well, I guess we're donkey. Oh, never mind. This is... Wait a minute. Did you hear the sound they made? It's the same as those asshole birds from Donkey Kong Country. Oh my god, that's awesome. It's because it is them! Those dicks! Oh man, that's great. Dude, them just like dusting off the Donkey Kong Country towards like the end here is the best. No, he's gonna burrow away on my land! My legally deeded land. Way to go, Donkey. It didn't need to be like this. Way to go, Donkey. You didn't have to die. That was the other cute thing, too. We were talking about this the other night, how the balloons were your lives in Donkey Kong Country, and now they, like, save you from, like, pitfalls, which I think is really funny. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba. Ra-ba-da-ba-da. Scrum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Scrum-ba-dum-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Gotta be careful not to use my appy juice. Cause I'm finna, you know I'm a finna use the appy juice. Appy juice. Appy juice. Appy juice. Appy juice. Oh god. Whoop! I think we absolutely could have just cheated this entire section by flying it, but you know what? Let's ingest it. Dude, that noise when they get hit is like one of the greatest. I guess we're just in nostalgia 90s noise tonight. We just got to hear a brand new remix of Rhythm Emotion from Gundam Wing. Get all the amazing wing sounds. All the wing dings. Now we get to listen to Donkey Kong Country sounds. Welcome to Nostalgia Land. How can we serve you? Claptrap crossing. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Cute. Well, this is gonna be interesting. I wonder.
Nice one.
Well, that causes some issues. Oh well. Ooh. Banana. Look at him inside of that thing. Oh my god. Look at his stupid ass. Look at him inside of it. Holy crap, that's great. The stupid little claptraps inside of there are just the best. Look at him. Oh god. Oh, banana. Dude, Outer Wilds. I don't know if we're ever gonna get another game quite like Outer Wilds. Holy crap. Yes, devour the piss log. Give it unto me. Critter crevasse. Oh boy. Sorry, I saw the cantaloupe and therefore I must drink it. Well, that's spicy. I didn't realize. Oh, look at his ass over there. What a dick. Oh my god. He has summoned the strength and the power. It's cool. We're gonna figure it out. It hurts, but it's okay. We got it. Do we have to, like, do it again? I get probably. Oh, it goes down. That makes more sense. God, holy shit, this game is satisfying. No! Well. Done fuckled it. You know, Piss Kong looks like weirdly okay. Shockingly not as weird as you might think. They somehow gave Donkey Kong like a proper like Ganon style run up. Like, I'm just really hoping that we get some kind of crazy ass remix of like Gangplank Galleon or whatever for King K. Rool's stuff. My favorite part about like that theme for him is how it starts off like really like kind of chill, and it just gets like out of control as the fight goes on. Again, David Wise just going nuts. Sounds good, Frost. We'll see you later. Because even I think this is a remix of the some of the Minecart Madness stuff when you're on the actual minecart thing. I've been trying to pay attention to it a little bit more, but it is definitely like, it sounds really similar, but I don't know if that's just intended to sound a little similar, or if it's like one of those like, they make the same sound too. Listen to them. Oh my god. That just goes to show how good like Donkey Kong Country's like sound design was too. Is that just infinite? Yeah, I guess it would be, because like, you can just hand slap it back up. Oh. I actually wonder in that instance if it's faster to suck it and smack, or what? You'd have to get like the right spot to do it. Don't suck too deep, because you'll just die. Lesson learned in avarice. Spike concrete. Whatever will we do about it? Oh, what if you just blast them off the edge, too? Probably. Look at their dumbass faces sticking out. Jesus. Just suck the earth out from beneath them. None can stand against the donkey when the very earth beneath you crumbles. We also don't, like, have to kill them, but, you know. Where's the fun? Where's the fun in not murdering them? Oh yeah, we can just walk away. Just leave them down there in a pit of despair. I think I broke Nightbot. Well, I guess we're on our own. We're gonna have to hype up stuff manually like it's 2019. DK. Donald Craig. DK.
Hey, DK.
Deborah Craig is here. We also finished Adventure Time Distant Lands, for anybody that's seen that, and the 4th episode was okay. I am baffled as to why they put the 3rd episode where they did and the 4th episode where they did, because I just don't get it. It's cute, but man, it is really strange how they like had a couple bangers in Distant Lands, and then they had 2 that were like, all right. 1st episode's great, 3rd episode's great, 2nd's okay, and the 4th one's is all right. Is alright. What the hell is this? Oh, hey, it did say when we touch lava, we just cool it now, right? Since we have these... Wow, K Stomp and Clomper. That's somebody's persona. Well, he make it the... Let me see what happens when we touch lava now. Oh, it... Wow, it really does just, like, null lava. That is... That feels a little busted. That's like one of our greatest nemesis. And now it doesn't matter because... Nothing punch can't solve. Seriously, why did they give us something that was like, oh, lava, whatever. Seems like a bad idea. Bro, why don't you spice that bad boy up? Thanks. The rolling punch is that's got to be some speedrun tech for like killing things quickly, because if you line it up right, you basically just delete their health bar. Back to chasing King K. Rool. Bosses are like they're kind of trivial, but then some of them aren't. It just depends on how mechanics heavy they are. And in that case, we had a piece of gear that just completely invalidated the entire thing of like the lava foot. I would actually be interested to go back and count how many times gravity killed us in this and how many times lava killed us. Because I would actually say that maybe lava and the thorns killed us more than gravity in this game. Man, it's mainly because of the balloons. I want to suck that over there. So I'm just gonna like... I'm gonna fly over here really quick. I'd very much like to suck all of this. Oh, I wonder if this is new stuff. I'd imagine it is, because there's a lot of fossils here. Like, way more than, like... Might be the same junk. I'd be surprised if, Yeah, it's the same stuff. Wow. Huh. Oh, I guess you can get the level 2 of the gilded britches and stuff. Yeah, because you can get, like, the upgraded versions of it. Can't get upgraded piss, unfortunately. I mean, I'm definitely going to get the upgraded gilded britches, because that's just even better. Like, and the golden britches also seem really good, too. The damage from thorn spikes, banana mush, and all that stuff, because, like, we've certainly taken our fair share of damage from that. Oh, I do need to buy more happy juice. That's what we have all this money for, and I forgot to do it. Thank you for reminding me. DK just walking down to be like, need more money for happy juice! And then just... Oh, I had to get up here with you? Get scarred on me. Thank you. Oh, this is the chip exchange, which we need to do this too. Rock on, gamers. Also, thank you all for being here tonight. Hope you're doing okay. Appreciate you, I never noticed her face when you do the Ubinet. She's like, oh my god. Holy shit. She's like, ah! Which is reasonable. I think the most worthless thing that we picked up was probably the spin jump, and mainly because like it works really well. I forgot the fucking happy juice, and now I can't leave. That's okay. Can always come back for happy juice. Terry's got some good visuals going on, man. For being nothing but like piss chains everywhere, it's pretty good. Well, we beat the second to last boss with, you know, none heart left beef, so we'll be all right. Oh fuck yeah! Damn. Rejected. Right, that's thorns, I fucking forgot. Ooh, I forgot. Well, I guess they want us to surf it. Oh no, it's those guys. The TNT dudes. God, they're the best. And by the best, I mean the worst. Become God, donkey. Smash. Do you think the elephant can just suck all the thorns? I actually haven't. I don't think I've tried yet. Oh my god, there's like records down here and shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, I got it. Elephant can do anything. It really is like Donkey Kong nostalgia stuff, which is interesting because the whole game hasn't been that. You know what I mean? You could absolutely just suck your way through this. It's like, oh, that's a fun level. Would you like to devour it? Truly, he is the god. I mean, like, because like the whole point of this is the stage hazard, and we're over here like, what if we devoured them? Yeah, because like the entire game hasn't been like, y'all remember the thing from other Donkey? We're like, yeah, I do, thank you. Which is fun, but at the same time, yeah, it's fun to do. It's done a lot of new shit. Like, majority of the game is just new shit. So, because we had like a couple of throwback levels and stuff, but then this part is just like, hey, you ready to Donkey Kong Country all over the place? But yeah, I am. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Wow. Look how fragile the other ones are. I mean, just the fragile nature of the flesh, and it sickened the donkey. It sickened him, and he was like, you know what? I must become greater. I must become elephant. Fuck yeah. The Kremlin Coliseum? Oh boy. What horrors await? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh no, their things hurt. Oh well. Better pick up a piece of the earth and beat them. Oh god. Oh man, it's these guys. Oh man, lava, that's terrifying. Oh man. Yeah, having the hyper armor on his charge too, especially with the health regen, is absolutely hilarious. It's like, oh, get hit? Doesn't matter, just keep punch. Who shall ever require help? Excuse you. Excuse you. Oh, man. Oh, it's these guys. All right. What do we want to do then? Become the god. Yeah, I do appreciate that Pauline the entire time is like, kill them. Kill them, Kong. Murder their families. The insatiable bloodlust. Finish them now, donkey. End their miserable, crumbling lives. That's what I was saying the other night, John. I was like, dude, if they don't have like this kind of suck mechanic in a Kirby game, I was like, I'd be disappointed. They have to be a little different though, because Kirby's suck, I guess, is more precise. Even though, I mean, you can't devour everything. I suppose the premise of Kirby's powers is to suck a thing and absorb it. So what if Kirby just absorbed the world? Oh shit, I didn't realize. I didn't realize these were spikes. Oops. Oh, I need to reset the cup after Dustin killed it. Dustin killed it and then flipped it like on its... Flipped it like correct in the same motion. It was actually pretty impressive. What the fuck is... Cranky's already down here. Look whose big hairy mug finally turned up. Who? Knock that off, it's me, Cranky. You so dense you forgot your own family. It took some effort, but I worked out the crook's hiding spot. That's right. Got his whole plan figured out. Who am I talking about, you ask? Oh, no one. Just the fiend behind all these banana burglars. I would have sent some muscle to stop him, but you had taken off for a little mining misadventure. Oh, yep, of course. He said this all before, too. Using his gizmo to zip around. That banana? Fuck yeah. How many times have we listened to a similar... Oh, shit, I need a couple more points to get more juice. You
found a map!
You found banana. We didn't, actually, not in that case. Donkey Kong, he is here. Donkey Kong, he's here again. We also, I guess, like never upgraded our gear because I wasn't paying much attention to that. It's pretty stupid.
PK.
What else is new? What else is new, man? Yeah, I haven't played really any of the modern Kerbal games. I think the last Kerb game I played was like probably, I mean, realistically, other than the one that was on like what, like N64 or something, Crystal Shards or some shit. I remember playing that, and then I guess the last one I really actually played was probably Superstar, like genuinely like played all the way through. All right, here we go. What? Build up power and punch. Oh, I get. You know what? It's like, oh, you mean as Jesus? Excuse me.
We're close to the Bananium route for sure.
What gave it away? Was it the glowing banana nightmare that's in front of us? There's King K. Rool just sitting there jacking it, looking gross. God, the piss is so bright. It sears the eyeballs.
Your Bananergy is off the charts. Is that
Oh my god, do we have like infinite Bananza? Oh shit. The hell does that even mean in this context? It's him. It's the cruel. It's pretty gross looking, actually. Oh. Okay. Never mind, it's grosser now. No, somebody turn all banana into poop. The biblically accurate banana. Oh shit, he's ripped. What was his wish? Just to get bigger? Okay. Nice. Nice.
Let's get that banana fruit back.
Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, dude, I wonder if you can just clap that shit right back. Brute force and ignorance. Brute force and ignorance. Can't escape us forever. You son of a bitch. Here's my apple juice. Oh, you son of a gun. Should've just let it rip. That was dumb. What if you could suck it? Definitely suck this. You can definitely suck this. Big sucking. Oh shit, we're not gonna have happy juice. Oh well, that's fine. Even though like one hit kills us. Let's
get going.
Oh cool. We can buy more really quick. Or we could put some points into health, which would at least allow us to tank one hit. Which means now it's the time to do it, right? Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Now we know, though. That's all we need is the happy juice to survive. Ow! What am I doing? Oh man, having to do this every time to get back is look at his ass just hanging out of the back of that thing, flapping in the wind. Incredible. That donkey butt just all up in your face. So punching back his Giga Ball certainly feels like a solid strat. And then just getting like regular like roll punches into him seem pretty good. But see, that doesn't do as much damage as the other stuff. And also, though, those are reasonable enough to, like, just not... to just dodge them instead of, like, doing anything with them. But you could also, like, suck all of this and shoot it back at him, because it's all molten, I think. Because it gives you... yeah, it just gives you, like, vanadium and stuff. Sucking all the gold, sucking all the gold. Give me all the gold to suck. Even that doesn't do much damage to him.
Oh my god, he's shooting me! Oh!
Damn, it literally one-shots us at our current health. That's hilarious. Wow, I just let that happen.
I'm shooting down! Get him!
Cook it. Oh no, he got me again. He done blasted me. Alright, next hit kills us because we have none. I like how I just let it happen. I'm like, what if I just kept cooking? Oops! Okay, so we have to watch out when he's doing the suck one, which I need to see what the tell is for the suck versus the,
Time to focus.
Alright. Maybe also put, like, 1 point to health so we can not get one shot, because that would probably be advantageous. Because getting one shot every time we take damage is certainly not working out. Because that also means, like, any of our, like, gain health back on whatever is basically useless, which we don't... I guess we don't actually have right now. It might be, like, 5 HP. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going to do the thing. I also need to rest here again, just so we can get the free health. Because that would... This will actually... You know what? Before we do that, we can see exactly how much damage this does. Because we have 6 health here. So if we have whatever we end up with after this, we'll be able to figure it out. He's finally here. He's finally here. Oh, man. He's finally here. Donkey. You know, Cranky, you could go fucking do this, but instead you just sitting here like an asshole. Whee! That sucks too, is like you wanted like the Giga Banana energy and you like went into that, like the longer duration and all that stuff. That's useless on this fight. It doesn't do anything. I mean, I guess technically it like keeps your form longer, but your Vanadium junk is like always charged, so you just have to shift back into it if you fall out of it, which is pretty funny. All right, let's see how much damage he actually does when we get hit. It's really weird to have to do this whole like run back.
I messed it up!
Okay, so it does 3.5 hearts of damage. And now we know. Slap his dick. Okay, so now he does the suck, I think. Yeah, that's the suck. Alright. What? Man, the radius on that is ridiculous. That's crazy. You ever been sucked by a cruel? Does not feel good. Okay, so he's gonna do another suck here. Which looks like you want to, like, leave, kind of, but, like, not. It depends on, like, where all he goes. Oh, you know what you could do? You could jump it with Snake. That makes sense. Yeah, so you just use Snake to jump it. You technically don't even need to use Snake to jump it. You could actually just, you could probably just use, like, a quick double jump if you can grab one of the gold things. I don't think I've ever dick slapped King K. Rool quite as many times as I just did there. Like, that was a primeval dick slapping. Is Banandium gonna revive his ass?
Yes! The Banandium route is free!
Alright, like, hold up. There's no way. Hang on, let me ooh banana really quick. Yeah, because we haven't fought an entity that's like the size of the planet. Oh, I guess I'll get some health. Welcome to the literal end of the game. I want banana.
This is it. It's really
It's not. He's gonna fucking wake up and be like, it's cruel in time.
Our wishes are about to come true.
Remember this? We find out where Donkey's wish is just like,
You
I
ready,
wish to not be an
TK?
idiot. Hell yeah, I'm ready. Hit it. There's a lot of things I didn't expect to see in this game. Biblical Banana is definitely up there on the list. Baby Pauline birthing from a weird ass like crust is also something I wasn't ready for.
I want to go home.
All right, Dorothy, chill out.
Oh, great Banandium route. Please.
Is DK's love of banana just late stage capitalism? Or I guess in this case, late stage bananialism? His lust for banan. He needs more until he's a banana billionaire. Gross. Okay, why is it a phallus now? It didn't have to be like this. Why was it like the herald of the phallus? Well, we're dead. Harbinger of the phallus, the Banandium.
Where is it taking us?
Oh, cool! It's gonna push us to the other side of the planet.
We're gonna crash.
This is where they're gonna build New Donk City. Okay, so now the banana is a drill. Do you think Marnio live on the other side of the planet, and that's why like they didn't encounter each other until like whatever, and that's why they only met in the sewers or some shit, or on a construction site somewhere in like Guatemala?
Yes! We're going to the circus!
So is King K. Rool just dead, or like what? I thought we'd have a fight with. I thought they would do a fight with King K. Rool without your banana juice, and then you would do a fight with him with the banana juice. That was kind of how I thought it was going to go. Oh. Wait a minute. Well, there's Gangplank Gal. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is great. This is really cute. That was really good. I like that a lot. And I like how it had King K. Rool like in the actual like logo. There he is. Oh no! I sucked my way right off the edge. God, this is a great remix of this. Oh no, not again. I'm so glad I have like 8,000 balloons. That's really good. Oh no. Oh, I think you can probably slap it back up. Oh no, actually you can't. I need to stop sucking the ground. All of my ground. I love you can see the layers over there. That's really awesome. Fun way to do that. Where the fuck is he? Oh, it's probably like a threshold thing. Oh god. Fuck it. Fuck it. King K. Rool's a great villain. Like, he's super fun. Ride me. That was a really good. I'm so glad they did like the little like weenie intro to Gangplank. Yeah, here you go. It's literally on the other side of the planet. That's so funny.
This is my city. Yes, we made it. Where is he?
Damn, he managed to change the lights and everything.
The Bananza route.
Oh, they're all dead. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, he actually just, you know, killed everybody. I mean, it did. Like, they're dead. Like, we can kill him, but like... But like, I don't know. Is there... Everyone's dead. I like how this just reminds me of like Sonic Adventure when it's just like, yay, Sonic, all right. And it's like, everyone's literally dead. This entire city has been devoured. Like, what are you even talking about?
Hurry! That banana goop is getting
Be like, this shit is actually dead. All of it. Oh, that's super cool. They're like, where the fuck are we? What is this place?
Oh my god.
It's okay, just skip it. Okay, can't skip it. I think we could just damage buffer. Nope, that was not the case. K-Rool 911's new dog was not on my bingo card. Nah, I mean, it's not. Wasn't on mine either. Not what I was expecting. You know who can though? Suck. Be quick, get the night of sub the nom. Thank you for doing. When all else fails, suck. Good usage here of like kind of having you use like all the powers and everything. It's a good call. Hey guys, you want some bombs? What if you could just skip around this? Yeah, you can.
Why would I do that?
It's a sequel. That's in the Bible. Because see, a sequel takes place in the past, present, and the future like the Bible do. Because Jesus is everywhere, 1999.com. You get us. Which is funny, because he doesn't get us. He literally wouldn't. He wouldn't even know, like, anything. He wouldn't know, like, the internet is or anything like that. He'd be like, what the fuck is all this shit? Be like, Jesus, this is VHS tape. Be like, what the fuck, VHS? What does that mean? That's scary. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what that is. That's scary. Like, it's okay, Jesus. Shit. Cool, we made it. And we get our donk regeneration. So everything's gonna be A-okay. Oh my god, the cage match with King K-Rool. And they letting you look at it. They like, bro, it's the cage match. Look at all the Kremlings in the background. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, he's killing everybody. Oh, damn, slap that gut. Holy shit. Holy crap, there he goes. K-Rool, King of Rod. Whoop, I don't have enough. I ain't cooking enough. This time we shall be. Did we get to slap his dick again? Alright. Holy shit, he has so much health. You probably don't want to be next to him when he does that. Why'd I do that? I knew I couldn't make that shot. Oh, neat. He places like some in the environment. That's fun. Oh. Oh. That's not fun. So you want to knock the bombs over to like the corners of the walls and stuff to prevent them from blowing up in the center. Or at least one. Oh, hey, you can, like, refill your appy juice. And he's like, hey, guys, I got appy juice. You want some? Like, hell yeah. Always got room for appy juice. Whew.
Why would I do that?
Why would I try to roll jump? But all I had to do was just keep running. And yet I tried to get cute. Remember, never be cute. At least it didn't waste my appy juice. So everything's okay. Appy juice preserved. I'm also realizing the other solution to that whole, like, expanding bullshit is, like, you can just suck it. Remember, when all else fails, suck it. God, yeah, this is so little damage. Okay, so you don't want to be next to him when that happens. I had a feeling, I just wasn't sure. How gamey the charge sound is, too, is really good. Oh, wait, don't worry, we've sucked him. We're gonna have to suck, it might be worth it just for, like, a little bit of extra damage there, because we do regenerate, so... Well, that's a lot of hands. Oh wow, it regenerates super quick. No. You also should be able to, like... Yeah, suck it. I like that it just turns into, like, fucking whack-a-mole. Or no, he gonna suck. Oh, that was the big one. Never mind. Got him. Oh man, I thought I could snake that one. Too bad. No! Fuck. Okay, he's doing this again. It looks like realistically you just need to do like one. This is like hands down the most chaotic part of the fight though. Like this is nuts. That seems like it's a little bit easier though if you just kind of just throw the like the gold at the things instead of the oh, it's the Giga. I actually didn't jump as fast as I thought he would. He also has yet to suck. Oh, nay. The fuck even hit me? Probably like a bee's dick or something. Oh Lord, he's drumming up for Jesus. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh wow, that's... I actually have it spin in front of us, but it didn't. Interesting. Oh no. To be like a little bit more aggressive about trying to get those. Oh no. I know that's gonna go back at him, but also could technically just avoid him and just do, yeah, I was gonna say just do something like this. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. What? That was crazy. Give unto him the primeval dick slap. Oh shit, that's it. What a great last boss fight. It was really good. Good usage of a lot of the powers that you can, because you can use the flight one too to get over some of the stuff, and you just didn't. I would say I think the most unused one is probably like the speed, the zebra thing. Just feels like hard to implement in some situations. But now he's in orbit, so I'm pretty sure he's for real dead, but maybe not. You could also use the Speed Jesus one too, because it has like the little shockwave thing when you stop. You could probably use that a lot if you upgraded that. It's over, Donkus. The city of which you are named after.
DK?
And is named after you.
I'm going to make my greatest dream come true.
Do you think the new Donk City thing was like planned for like 40 years ago?
Here. Will you come with me, DK?
Okay, so what does this do? So it disappears, but what does this do to all the people that were trapped in the molten slag? Are there corpses just in there, or like, do we have to like, are there going to be like pieces of people that we're going to have to recover? Like, what are we going to have to do here? I like to pretend that T-Quick is not saying honestly, I bet, to it being planned, but to having to pick pieces of people and bananas out of the streets.
Oh, right. DK stream.
Banana everywhere.
DK. Sorry. Forget what I said before. You have to make your dreams come true.
Your dream of banana. Oh, you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Don't do it.
Don't worry. I'll be okay. I'll keep the beat on my own. See you around, DK.
There he goes. That fucking burger crown. Hey, that was a really good buff. Yeah, she's fine. She lives here. It's cool. Everything's cool. Oh, hey, interactable credits. Nice. Well, that's a hell of a game to start off the Switch 2 with. I think that it's really great.
It's so fast and deep.
Could maybe do without the Disney number at the end.
All these things
But yeah.
new to see. On my own,
While we're crediting, hang on, there's something going on. I'll be right back.
I was scared alone. When your beat showed the way to me. We're breaking through, down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore. Inside the storm, I found the key. Your beat sprang up, my voice has been released. Hear it call. It's whispering truth. This melody in harmony will strike a chord that's gonna break us free. When it all seems so dark.
Oh, it's okay. The VOD, I already screwed the VOD up by watching the Gundam Wing 30th thing earlier. That's going to be very fussy when I try to upload that. So I'm going to have to edit that section out, probably. Yeah, God Banana fixed it. I don't know if, like, I don't know if it, like, cleared the corpses. Yeah, everyone's dead. That's what I was wondering, John. It's like, wait, so is she, like, mayor because everyone's dead, or, like, what? Yeah, could definitely do without the Disney number at the end. Like, it's fine. But man. Damn, they going big. They're like, here, let's do it. Oh, game's very good. We didn't swim with them though. How come we didn't get to swim?
Look at us, so big and small, two together through it.
Oh, I love that. That's cute because it's the Stanky Kang music.
You and me, unbreakable.
Damn, there's IQ. Are they still in business? Dude, you get your IQ. Play Ocarina of Time on it. It technically counts as an official Nintendo console. I'm pretty sure like the IQ is like speedrun legal. I guess. Well, no, the banana like blew up or some shit, right? I think it did. That person's name is not Egg Inc. There's no way. Your name cannot be that. That's illegal. Well, see, DK is diving through the center of the earth back to his other place. Look, DK only go down. Can only go down from here, DK. They're like, would you like to crush some of this Banandium? Like, yeah. Oh well, never mind. Now, see, the weird part is that King K. Rool says specifically that he's seeing Donkey Kong again. Like, so, and Danky definitely like knows who he is or whatever. Never mind, she just sings to Ghost. Oh man. Oh, we punched back into action. Great. It all starts again. Gold, it popped up everywhere. Oh, yeah. Is the town okay? No, everybody's dead, molten gold again. And once again, it all returns to Banan. We never did anything over there, did we? Well, shit. God, I'm so sorry, crystal people. It is funny though how it does all kind of start with like the pink and whatever like construction stuff. That is neat. It ain't DK. I caused a heap of trouble for you back when I was working for the boss. That's water under the bridge, right? We're all friends. He's like, yes, we are. To make myself useful while you've been gone, I patched up this here hole, for instance. I also tried my hand at making something you'd probably recognize. One of them warp gong things. Let's set up in the crater, though. If you have a minute, do me a solid. Go make sure it's working. Damn. Been a while. Heard a little rumor that you beat up my ridiculous former boss. I was already clobbered some sort of enormous crocodile up on the surface. Not like I could have stepped to you anyway. No one can, it seems. None. What I don't understand is what happened to the adorable duo. Surely you didn't break up the band. She's dead. She died in the great Banandium floods. I do like the traffic lights because it does imply, because like they've had those in Donkey Kong Country, which does imply that traffic regulation is a thing in the Donkey Kong universe to some extent. Because Minecart Madness and all that stuff, I'm sorry, the one thing with like the red and the green light where the guys just run only when during the green, I mean, it does imply that traffic regulation exists in some capacity. So. Yeah, they plugged the hole, but if there's a warp gong still, then I guess we can still go between layers, like, no problem. Oh, she's back. All right. She's like, I came back. For some reason.
I'm freaking out! I'm doing this live show at City Hall! But first, I've got to come up with a new song. I came back hoping to find inspiration.
Donkey Kong Country ass music playing over there.
The elders know all about creating music. Yes, you and me, let's go see the elders right now.
Like it was okay and let's go, and it was like, no. No. No, thank you. Pauline's back after she died. Singer returned for your singing we've yearned, and now we rejoice to hear your sweet song. We're here to scam you once again. Seriously, those guys are the ultimate con artists, because these guys are like, would you like me to solve the problem that lays before you? Yeah, put me in for a banana barrel. Go back. You fucked up, Ish. You missed him. Yeah, this game really was good, though. I was gonna talk a little bit more about it during the credits. My brain kind of got sidetracked. You ready to break stuff? Yeah, dude. Oh. I think the idea was probably to like smack through. It doesn't matter. We've become gods. She had like 90 songs to sing. She got a new song for every donk form, so let's do that. Just sing all of your donk form songs. Yep, that's right. For the donkey. Good times. All right, well, I guess we need to talk to all the elders, so... My God, I just noticed that it's actually spelled... Like, I know they called it the elevator, but I didn't notice that it said elevator in the menu there, which is really funny. You think DK tastes good? Yeah, definitely. Seriously, this has been great, though. This is definitely one of my favorite Nintendo games in a while. It's pretty much perfect as far as like as far as what you could want from a Donkey Kong game. I mean, like, yeah, it's got it. This is it. Like, they nailed it. They did a great job. Like, there's like nothing about this that I'm like, this fucking sucks. There is like a little bit, I would say. Oh. Well. Oh. Banana. You think if I just hit drop that it would... We're good. Everything's fine. Oh. Oh, banana. Gonna suck all the fossils.
You more like
You hit a banana. Oh my god, you disgust me. You make me sick. Hiding bananas everywhere. Yeah, that was pretty appropriate. Anyway, my point is, yeah, this is pretty much, this is it. Like, I don't know what else you could really do with a Danky Kang. The destructible, you know what it kind of reminded me of? When I even saw that they were doing, like, destructible environment stuff and all that, I was like, so we're basically going to make a Donkey Kong game that's like Rampage, but, like, you know, worth playing more than, like, 20 minutes. And really, that's kind of what they did. I mean, it's probably the most fun I've ever had with destructible environments in a game ever. Because it's so, they actually managed to make it feel less like a, it doesn't really feel like a gimmick. It really does feel like it's part of the, just kind of like part of the game as a whole, as opposed to just being like a fun thing that you can do. They really did a good job of kind of like baking that into actually being like a gameplay mechanic. They also reward it really well, I think, better than you might expect, where it's like, how do I put this? So they reward it really well because you can basically just be like, if you decide, okay, I'm gonna be an idiot and I just want to like run around and just like smash things, right? You can do that. You can run around and just like suck the entire level up and you still get something for it. So like, yeah, there's the satisfaction of just like clear cutting a whole level, but at the same time, like, they made sure that, like, you still get something for this. Like, okay, it's not probably the best way to get money, or whatever, well, we're going to say the Banandium stuff, but, like, the currency. It's not the best way to do that, but by putting, like, the map things in there, and, like, the instances of, like, gold that burst out and stuff, they made it feel like it is at least worth doing to some extent, so it doesn't end up feeling like it's just a, oh, well, we're having fun, like, blowing up the level, it's a waste of time, but, like, we're still having fun doing it. They actually give you a, you know, kind of a reason to do it to some extent, which is really cool. I still firmly believe the elephant was mostly made to go back to old levels and just devour everything. Because, like, that is what it's really good at. But, yeah, I mean, the game's fantastic. I was, like, a little hesitant to pick it up initially because I'm like, God, you have that moment when it's a game that, like, you're kind of on the fence about. As the price of games goes up and up and up, that, like, hesitation sometimes on, like, I don't know if I feel like spending $70 on a game, right? Like, even if it's only $10 more than what we're used to for just, like, a full-price game, you have that moment of, like, do I really want to, like, am I, like, that into it? And, I think in this case, especially, like, this feels completely worth it, because it's a full game, it's complete, there's no stupid, you know, DLC that you need to purchase, there's no, like, there's nothing dumb like that you need to worry about. It's strictly just, it's just a good game through and through. It's all here. It's got great music. It's got great gameplay. It's just a good time. Like, the whole thing is fun. And there's really not any of it that I was like, God, this is so stupid. Or, like, there was no part of it that was, like, super difficult. As a matter of fact, I would say the difficulty on average, and I'm thinking, like, especially if you weren't playing like an idiot and you, like, actually upgrade health and maybe don't waste a ton of points on, like, the ostrich if you're not going to be... You know what I mean? If you're not going to be using it all the time. Like, we wasted a lot of points on things that we didn't really use a ton. And it's definitely one of those things, like, if you don't play like a dumbass like I was playing, I would say the game's maybe a little too easy in some spots. But I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit. Like, it's not like that would ever detract from the, none of it really would detract from the experience. And in this case, we made it a little bit more difficult by not having additional health, because then we were getting, like, one shot by stuff towards the end of the game. But even then, the difficulty was never, like, ridiculous, you know what I mean? Redonkulous, even. So, even all that being said, with, like, you know, basically kind of handicapping ourselves on that, I guess, and not putting anything into health, which would have made it even easier, the game is still pretty easy. But towards the end, I guess, if you don't, you will find yourself dying on, like, random terrain. If you get, because, I mean, we were at the point where we were getting hit by, what, like, lava or thorns twice? Like, and just, we were dead. So, that was pretty funny. We did eventually put some points of health at the very end of the game, just because I just think that'd be funny, just to put points in there literally at the very end. And also that we had, like, nothing else that I wanted to upgrade in particular. But overall, yeah, I mean, like it's a complete package. I think it's absolutely justified. I think it is damn near a masterpiece as far as like a Donkey Kong game is. What it could be. I still don't know if I'd be like definitely buy a Switch 2 just for this. I think if like, you know, if you're like really into Mario Kart and you really want to play that too, maybe, because like this would still be there for you too. If you never played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and you really want to play like the 60 FPS versions of those, between those two games and then, you know, maybe like some of the other ones that have been updated too, I would say then it would probably be worth it. If you also especially consider that you'll probably buy more stuff for it eventually. But if you're like thinking, oh, I'll get it for... I wouldn't say get it like just for that. I wouldn't say really ever buy a console just for one game, but... unless you're streaming for a living or some shit. In that case, I guess try to get it when you can, but like... yeah, it's really good. I really, really, really like it. I think it's fantastic. See, the Pokemon thing is like weird for me because while it does run better, I don't know if that really makes that game... It still looks like shit. Because like there's like no shadows and like... At least it does run better, but yeah, it's still pretty abhorrent. Especially looking at something like this, or looking at something like even Tears of the Kingdom, which of course ran on the original hardware pretty well, all things considered. And then you look at like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and you're just like, wow, this looks horrible. Like absolutely fucking terrible. But it's very good. If you do plan on getting a Switch 2, it is 100%. And I normally wouldn't be one to be like, oh yeah, get Donkey Kong game. Like, because I'm not a big, like I said, I'm not a big Donkey Kong person. I like Donkey Kong Country a good bit, but I'm not, you know, like diehard super fan or whatever. I guess I do like Donkey Kong Country a bunch, so that's definitely one of my super nostalgic kind of platformers from when I was younger. And based off of my reactions to all of the Donkey Kong Country references toward the end, I guess I can't really say that I'm not a big fan of Donkey Kong Country. Obviously, you know, getting that excited over here, like the Kremlings doing their stupid little like that crap, like that's hilarious. Yeah, that was really fun, so... This is also the first time I've come back here with the powers, so I'm kind of just like looking at shit. Also seeing if like any of the banana maps or anything like that we got have a... Destroy them. Yeah, we killed the final boss and it was great. Probably one of the better final bosses of a Nintendo game, in my opinion, in like the last little bit. I think it was great. Like I really, him showing back up and then the run up to him and it's just crazy. Like it's just ridiculous enough to be just fantastic because you're like, this is just bonkers. Like this is so crazy. Like everything about it is just fucking bananas as you go through it. So. Increases the chance a treasure chest will appear as you destroy terrain by 10%. Increases swim speed. Oh. I mean, it actually sounds pretty good if you're like scrubbing around and sniffing everywhere, I guess. But yeah, I think it's great. I would say if you like Donkey at all, pick it up. Don't know if I'd say pick up a Switch 2 just for this. If you're not interested in anything else, I would say hang on until there's like something else to get and then maybe pick it up and get this for sure, because this is a lot of fun. Very fun to play. I'd say even if you watched it here, this is a very different, I think, to play, in my opinion. Like I think it's a very satisfying it's just a very satisfying game to just push buttons in and do the thing. You know, after doing this, honestly, I think I'm a little I'm not gonna say less excited about Metroid Prime 4, because that's not the right word. It's like... I hope that they somehow manage to do something, like, kind of... Why all of a sudden? We had, like, none of this. I come back to the first level and it's just like, you ready? You ready to get no? Like, yes, that's where I live. That's like my brain is in a constant state of. I would also say Sneck and Speed are probably, they're not weak. They're actually really good. I just, sometimes it's in like the way the game is kind of built, it's a little hard to justify is a bad word for it. They just feel, I don't know, it feels like some of the other powers can either solve the solution or solve the problem as well, or solve it in a way that doesn't require you to be like, all right, charge a jump, do this. But Sneck is absolutely needed for a few spots, naturally, because it's a power that they included in the game. So, like right here, this feels like a good Sneck moment, because you can probably double jump out of this. Yeah, like that's a good way to knock that out super quick. Yeah, it feels like sometimes you're just kind of like, okay, well, you know, what am I gonna do? They're very good. The time stop thing also, like, I thought about using that on King K. Rool, and then I don't know, it was kind of like, okay, we could do the time stop and maybe go, like, the time stop into, like, a damage phase, but it seems like he was kind of, like, damage gated anyway, so it didn't really matter, if that makes sense, because it's like, okay, cool, I slowed down time, but, like, you can only damage him to a certain point anyway. All right, hang on one second. Oh. Dude, Less Than Jake. I saw Less Than Jake. Long time ago, I saw him with The Used, Linkin Park, Snoop Dogg, and Korn.
Time for a break.
And in hindsight, wow. That's a hell of a lineup.
Hey, PK, you awake?
No. I think it would have been funny if they had left Pauline in New Dog City, but like, we got the little void stone thing back and it was like an echo or something. I don't know, that would have been cute if we had like run around with like the little void creature. Alright, what were we doing? Y'all wanna do some of the post-game stuff? Is we cool with that, or y'all wanna... Turning down the post-game pillow talk. Those are scary words that you just said. What are we talking about? Well, yeah, I need to talk to the old boys because that's part of the quest.
It's good to see you again, Elder.
No need to say it. I already know. I'm super cool, number one. I was supposed to fill up my coffee when I got up, and I totally forgot. Son of a bitch. Bananza rehearsal? Strength should make it easy to hook inspiration for a new song. When I was your age, I rehearsed every chance I got. That's how I became the mighty DJ you see before you. 300 bananas! I don't know if I have, actually. Oh, thank God. We did. We actually got more bananas than I thought we did. We had about 400. Huh. All right. Well, real quick, let me reset my skills because like there are definitely a couple mistakes that I have that I would like to address. I wonder why the fuck it's already named New Donk before DK saved it from K. Rool. That is a good question. Is the health a mistake? Oh, no, not the health. I mean, yeah, it is. I agree, yes. However, there were a few other things that we grabbed that were really not super worth it. Suck lung, great. Absolutely. Better inhaling, 100%. I would say glide is probably worth it, but only a little bit. I think better flutter and glide are pretty good, but egg bomb's mostly useless. 69 points. Thank you again, by the way, Dustin, earlier for that $120. That was crazy. I also appreciate the 3 resubs. Thank you guys for watching. It was our only donation of the night, which means that was a big raucous one. Too big, too fast, too furious. I returned from work retreat with very little slap. How was Donkey Kong? It was great. We are currently in like the post-gamey stuff. I want the drum beat thing because this seems really good to be able to shift quickly. It's a lot of points, but being able to shift quickly seems nice. Longer Bananza G seems really good. So we're gonna do that too. Sonar is great. Probably one of the best things in the game, actually. Better collecting's really good too for just a quick... Better collecting's like okay, but it's still good. Punch power is huge. Gotta get that. Weirdly enough, the charge punch thing, I really didn't get a lot out of. I would say fast charge was probably a little bit more useful. Kong armor, I really didn't get a lot of use of either. Like, a lot of the upgrades for the turbo forms, like they're so strong on their own that it doesn't feel like it's worth... That it's like worth getting them? Like damage-wise. Like, so things like the fast charge and all that stuff, like they just don't seem great. Spin shot also just seems like really kind of subjective. Charge dash might be good. Kind of, but like not really. We're gonna do this just to prevent ourselves from like ever dying while we go through and try to collect some stuff. That is a lot of points though, just to get that. The Appy Juice is also whatever. But I would say better flutter is only 1 point, so that's probably worth grabbing. This is only like a couple points too for the glide thing. We'll do that too. Better charge jump is also good, and it's just it's a one-time upgrade. Jump shot seems completely worthless. Well, we beat the game. We're done now. So like, there's nothing else to put. There's nothing else to really put points in here, because like, none of this other stuff was like super useful at all. Like as far as like going through stuff, and this keeps our ability to do the big charge jumps into the flutters, which is huge for skipping shit. Appy juice is whatever. Maybe that might actually be worth it just to get double appy juice and then have this, because that would refill like all of your. Yeah, these are basically our dump stats at this point, because like there's nothing else to put anything in. Like there's like nothing else that I care about. Meteor Punch seems cool too, but like yeah, all the big donk upgrades were just like whatever. Yeah, the 10 chunk thing seems pretty good too. And it's a single upgrade, so we could do that. Okay, cool. That gets us nice and. So the post game is chunky. Because, like, I think it's going to be an additional 100 bananas probably for each person, because there's like 1,000 in the game or something. Thankfully, we can go ahead and do this guy's bit. So I guess we need to do banana rehearsal. And I guess we can get a couple more bananas and then do the next one, but... And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Very dead. Whoa! Okay, so there's a lot. You get a lot of bananas for doing this too. Well, now it's gonna make me regret not having the additional charge stuff. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to. Oh, it's those guys. Yeah, man. I was about to say this isn't like the most complicated situation, I guess. A dick. More of Void's goons are looking to scrap. Please keep using goons that way. Like, please take that goon. Hashtag reclaim goon. What do you think it looks like from the perspective of that asshole over there? Like the concrete one? Like, what do you think he's thinking? He's probably just like, oh God. He's like, oh fuck. What have I gotten myself into? How are there so many bananas here? Other than it being a bonanza. Right, this is like a Ballooninstein thing. Throw him. Be foul. Oops. I keep accidentally breaking their, shit, I did it again. Oh, you can just do it with that. That's fine. I thought they'd want you to, like, use the explodey thing, but I guess not. Ooh, banana. Oh my God, this is gonna be satisfying.
There it is.
God, this fucking game, dude. I'm telling you, the two best sources of dopamine tonight have been like Punch Thing and Danky Kang Bananza, but also once again seeing Heavy Arms fire off every fucking piece of shit that it's got in that trailer was fantastic. In case you guys missed it, we watched the Gundam Wing 30th anniversary announcement thing, and God, it fucking slaps. I didn't realize that today was the day I needed the beefy ass remix of Rhythm and Motion and all that shit. Oh, maybe we don't have to. We can just skip. Yeah, why? Watch Hard Punch. You can just skip. See? Just skip. Just leave it. Alright, maybe I'll do it. I hate that you can't punch those guys. Actually surprised that doesn't clear out more dirt. Show him the power of the doo-doo. Don't leave. He actually didn't. He actually deployed his parachute correctly this time. Those are the first things that I noticed in actually the comment section. It was really fucking funny. For real though, if you have not watched it, it rips. So if you need a bump of banging ass new remix of Rhythm and Motion and some sick new scenes of stuff, and by God, this is. I hate this. I know they want you to like bait them over the thing and do it. That is just so miserable for some reason. All right, cool. Well, let's get all the danglers to come out, I guess. Okay, now that's good shit. Now that right there, that's some good shit. Ooh, banana. Ooh, banana. Ooh, banana. Wing is one of those shows that's cool, but it is hard to like recommend because it is like 90s anime land. So like, you got to be ready for like slow burn 90s anime land. Really impressive animation stuff for the time though, especially. Like even back in the day, man, that was a pretty cool shit that they did. It's actually very impressive, I think, to look back at like some of the earlier animation for a lot of like anime and stuff like that, and look at like how crazy well done, especially things like the mecha type stuff. That's even more impressive in my eyes to think about, just because of the I actually thought that was that was what they wanted you to do. Okay. Did I say 80s and 90s like together? Did I accidentally do that? Oh, it definitely is like very fulfill Monkey Brain Ungo, which was gonna be one of my complaints until the bosses started to get a little bit more donkey, and they did. Some of them get a little mechanic-y to the point where you're kind of like, well, I was having fun earlier just like solving these in the dumbest ways possible, but like there were definitely come on, man, come get me. Well, come on, gang. That's when you get this shit that you weren't supposed to see, like how some of the text on screen in G-Wing is just a Photoshop and user license agreement. Oh, man.
You got this.
It is crazy, though, like, watching that and, like, the absolute just, like, good brain sauce that the sounds from that show and, like, the music and everything, it's just, it's, like, perfect. Like, there's just something so, like, nostalgic about that. And even kind of looking back at it, like, they're very... Sometimes, like sci-fi, like, old, like, sci-fi and, like, anime stuff, like, or animation in general, like, some of the sound effect and sound design of things from back then is really impressive and fun. And kind of crazy how well it conveys what it's trying to do. It's pretty awesome. Come on, come jump. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, hey, we used Appy Juice. Nice. Why didn't you fall? Oh, man. I don't think that's a hipster thing to say. I think that, like, with some example, like, with some other... I think there's some examples of, like, some modern stuff that's really, really well done. And I think that part of it might have been that, like, the time commitment involved in some of it. And, I mean, there was definitely, like, some turn and burn anime stuff back then that was, like, whatever, but... I think, like, the time commitment involved, especially with the way animation was, even in early, like, digital animation, when they would use some of that stuff, it still feels like, because the time investment was a little bit different, and, like, the tools weren't maybe as easy to use, and there's a lot of hand animation still happening and all that stuff, I feel like maybe that was probably one of the reasons that some of it seems like a little bit higher quality sometimes, is just, yeah, I think it was just a little bit harder to do, you know? And also, there's, like, the factor of, like, we talked about this too, like, sometimes when there's, like, a limiting factor from the technology, it can cause people to be, like, creative in the way that, you know, these, like, unique creative things they end up doing to kind of get around. We've talked about that with old video games, especially, like, they have to come up with, like, clever, interesting ways to do certain things because the technology won't allow them to just kind of, you know, do whatever. And I think that that's pretty interesting too, so... Okay, so you have to use those dudes to blow these up, I guess? Which I don't know if there's any of them left. So I guess you have to, like... Oh, man, that's gonna suck. Because you can see how there's, like, extra banana by doing this, but you need to use those dudes to blow it up. Oh, God. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, I guess you get the balloons. The balloons are scattered throughout the entire level. Oh, God. Those are gonna be some pain in the ass bonus things to get. You have to, like, get underneath these guys or something?
You okay?
Well, weirdly not. I guess you need to... I thought maybe punching them up in the air like that would do it. Well, some of, like, the really, really old stuff is, like, I think a little different. I think, you know, because I think about, like, things that are, like, really, that were really impressive as far as, like, animation goes, and I think, like, some of the stuff that, like, Studio Trigger did, I think back to, like, Kill la Kill had, like, some pretty cool shit in it that was really impressive as far as, like, some of the animation goes. I'm thinking, like, more, like, modern stuff. And even some, like, the bigger shows in general, like, you know, like, the My Hero Academia and stuff like that has some really great scenes as far as, like, animation goes, but I think, like, you get the really good ones, and then you have kind of some of the churny ones that are just there and just doing that. I feel like that's with any media, you know, you just kind of, you get a bunch that are just kind of whatever, and then you got some that, like, really stand out. What do they even want you to do here? I guess they want you to, like, charge punch these guys, but I thought maybe, like, charge punch to knock these dudes down, and then... Oh, I suppose that knocks them in the air a little bit. I'm just kind of surprised that... Yeah, I guess that would be a good way to put it too. Is that just the general number is going up, just period. So yeah, you're gonna get like more crappy and more whatever. Oh, so what I was trying to do a minute ago with punching them upward, that was it. Oh, that was the solution. Oh, I thought I was being a jackass. I didn't think that was actually like I didn't think that was actually the solution. There's also been like I remember my friend telling me about My Hero Academia before it actually got its anime, because he'd been reading the manga for it, and because he was a big manga reader. He actually didn't watch a lot of anime, but the job he had time to read manga, but he didn't have time to like watch something. It was one of those things where it was like kind of, you couldn't really be watching something, but it was pretty easy to like read something. If that makes sense, because like you kind of had to like stop and go, and it's a little bit easier to do that. And I remember him talking about it, and I haven't talked to him in a long time. I hope he's okay, but he was telling me about it. He's like, I think this is probably going to be pretty big, and I was like, you think so? He's like, yeah, you should read it. It's really good. And I never got around to it. And then when the first season of the anime was coming out, and I was like, holy shit! Like I get it. Like this is because it was different. Like it was definitely kind of that like shonen type deal that we were expecting, but like a little bit of the way they're kind of setting up like the main character and all that stuff was a little bit different than like I think, you know, kind of some of the stuff that we had seen prior, where it was like, yeah, sure, you got this like kid who's like the chosen one or whatever. But I appreciated the way that show kicked off, and I remember it standing out to me at the time, was that the main character, instead of him just being like the one that's like given this whatever and, you know, becomes like super powerful overnight, like I appreciated that basically the way they were doing it was like kind of, I guess, antithetical to like what it normally was, where like he couldn't use it at first. He was basically not special in that sense. He didn't have anything going on there, but you know, he's given this power and he has to kind of earn it, like, you know, work towards it, because there's even like the silly like training montage that goes on, like, which is pretty funny. But like I appreciated the idea of that like it was this thing that he was given, that even though he was given it, he still kind of had to earn it in a way. And I thought it was pretty funny too that like every time he did use it because he wasn't ready, and they even told him he wasn't ready, you know, in the context of the show, he keeps like hurting himself because he can't do it, right? Like he doesn't know how to control it, he doesn't know how to do anything with it, so he keeps just annihilating himself. And that kind of becomes like a, you know, a gag on it. And then they eventually stop that too, because they're like, you can't keep doing this. You're gonna permanently damage yourself, basically, to the point where you're not gonna be able to do this anymore at all. So that's like, they're gonna get to a point where they can't heal you. So you know, and like I remember that first season being really, really, really good. And I enjoyed the stuff that came after it. I think they got a little heavy on felt like they were doing a lot of like tournament stuff there for a bit, but and we haven't caught up all the way. I think we stopped on like season 4 or something like that, but maybe season 3. Why can I not do? We did the other two like no problem, and here I am just being an idiot. But you know, dude, I'm gonna hit this corner. Yeah, it never got like bad. I just remember like kind of falling off of it for a little bit there, and I probably just wasn't in the zone for it. But I do remember really enjoying that first season, especially because it felt like it kind of, I'm not gonna say like broke the mold, like it was like some crazy innovative, but I do appreciate that instead of it just being like, oh, the chosen one and they're super powerful, like right out there, it was nice to be like, okay, you got this, but like, I mean, your ass still you're gonna have to work at this, man, because like you're just gonna kill yourself if you keep using it like this. So like, I thought that was really cool. I thought that was a neat, idea, you know. So I remember appreciating that a lot about it, like the idea of like, yeah, you're gonna definitely have to work for this. God, that's satisfying.
Get him!
Even more satisfying, directly slapping the shit out of them. Maybe the balloons weren't. Maybe the balloons are just like one extra banana or something? Because like this is all the bananas, I'm pretty sure, right? Huh. Weird. Yeah, I may not be allowed to break my arm, but I can break my leg. I remember like one of my favorite like parts from I think earlier was when he like uses like just his finger and he just like annihilates his finger and he's like smiling and he's like, I did it. Without breaking my entire arm. Like it's just a really funny like it's funny but it's really cool at the same time because he's like, I fucking did it. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's got like his fingers like flapping around. He's like, I did it, man. Check me out. Like, I don't know. It was really cute. I love the idea of him just, it's like, okay, I did it. I only broke one finger this time. And look, I did something. So, yeah, I don't know. I just think that was a lot of, that's just a very fun premise. They also do a good job, I think, too, of hero stuff is interesting sometimes.
I was so focused on singing super loud. Hey, I think I learned to project my voice better.
You can now learn a Golden Kong Bananza skill. A duplicate ancient record has appeared by the elders of Eternitable. Okay.
Well,
Eternitable. But, something that's like a problem, I think. Excuse me, I didn't mean to do that. It's back. Everything's cool. What do you want me to do with it? Are we like, we put it here? What are we doing with it? Do I use this to kill? They're like, here's a new record, donk, and it's like, oh cool. Do I use this to kill? Yeah, I like Deku as a character too. I just thought he was like, it was nice to see like a character that was like, okay, I have to like work really hard at this to be good. I think that was like kind of the gist of it. Is it's like, okay, I still have like this crazy power, probably one of the strongest powers, period. But yet I still have to work at it because otherwise I'm never going to be able to succeed. Which that's the cool thing with like hero media stuff. Sometimes gets a little exhausting just because sometimes there's one hero that is like leaps and bounds better than the others too, and you're like, why are they even here? You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, you can clearly see like one hero that is like way more powerful than the others, and it just makes you question why the fuck the other ones are even there. And I think that they did a good job with that too, because with him growing and learning, it makes the other heroes that are there not feel pointless and stupid, and they feel powerful in their own way too. And you know damn well that like at like full capacity, they couldn't keep up with him for sure, but since he's learning and growing, they absolutely can, and it keeps them like very, keeps them like really relevant in terms of like the plot and everything like that, and that's a good way to do it because it makes sure that they don't end up feeling like pointless, which is cool. So. I think I've actually seen some of that before, and I don't really remember. I'd have to go back and like rewatch what little I've seen. Oh good, now it won't let me scroll up. What the fuck is going on with that? That's got to be like an OBS problem that like it just like wouldn't let me scroll up chat either. Or like what was somebody saying something? Why does the Justice League exist when the Flash can simply solve everything? I guess the first episode of Invincible, which we caught, showed that the Flash cannot solve everything. I definitely showed that, that's for sure. Because I'd actually never seen Invincible, so we finally watched the first episode. I was like, yeah, that's probably about, you know, that's probably about what I expected. Cause I knew some wild shit was gonna fucking happen, but I was like, that's not exactly what I thought was gonna happen, but all right. Yeah, I suppose that would be a good example of the Flash not solving everything. I think the disc involves coming in here because this is a new area that I don't think we could get to before. Because I don't think this was open. It might have been, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Even if it's not, it's a good place to beat things with the disc, which is also satisfying. I've been here? I remember coming here. Oh, it does funnel you in here. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I remember this now. Aw, man. I'm not taking it further away. I'm taking it. Look, the disc is with me. Exactly where it needs to be. The disc is safe with me. Safe. Alright, let's go talk to people, I guess. Yeah, we were the place all along. I don't know if there was anybody to talk to about it. That's good stuff. Keep it coming. Oh, took the disc to rule and just beat his ass? God, that'd be so fucking funny. What a... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I actually do wonder, like, how many... Did we get all the banana rehearsal things? Because I'm pretty sure you need to collect the balloons and get those throughout the level. And there's probably, like, a bonus one or something. I don't know if they're still open, Erica. Are they? What if you downward punch the disc already inserted? Nah. Can you pick that one up? No, none of them actually had anything relevant, which, all jokes aside, I don't think I saw like a prompt over here either, which is probably why I started running around like a dumbass. But I didn't see what it said about that. It did say it was a copy of the disc. Do you think it's just a, like... There's got to be like a special socket that shows up, right? Oh, is that an exclamation over there? Oh, maybe that's it. Oh, it's just a permanent unbreakable thing to carry. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a fun little bonus thing just to have in the level to kill. Now, I don't think that would ever stack up to, Does he wear his hard hat all the time now? Wait, what? Yeah, I certainly thought it would be something. I didn't expect it to not. So I'll be looking on Banan collection here, because, like, I have no idea. Like, I'm assuming there's probably more Banan, like, up there, because I don't know if we ever really did. Oh, well, that's Reservoir Hills anyway, which we do need to go back and suck that area, too. We also didn't come down here yet, either, so... You know, levels are actually a little bit smaller than you think they would be, which is interesting, because I always think they're, like, bigger, but they're really not, which is kind of nice. Since we probably don't need the health regen anymore, I could easily, like, switch over to the one that gives us the extra treasure when sucking terrain. That's probably worth it. God, this game is immensely satisfying. Let's turn digging a hole in Red Faction into a full video game. But really, I think my comparison to Rampage is probably a little bit more thematically appropriate in this case, because it really does kind of feel like a Rampage game, but, like, I care at all. Which I like Rampage. It's fun and all, but, like, yeah. Your meter is so long. It is pretty long. The meter is enormous. Is she even wearing an outfit? Oh, she's not. I don't know if we have our... Well, no, we saw the regen, and the regen came from her thing, right? Pretty sure it did. Yeah, I don't know how many more banana we have here. I think you can specifically see how many are left, but God, there are so many fucking bananas, dude. Actually, I guess if this is where we're at, layer what? This is 101, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, we've gotten a lot of them here. We haven't gotten all, but, I mean, we've gotten a decent amount. Yeah, I mean, Elephant is just, it's the great solution to everything. Because the next record is in Friesland, But odds are we're missing like several Banans in some of the other areas, but I guess let me just go to Hilltop then and see if there's like, even at a minimum, like just running through and just like murdering the environment and getting what we can out of that and getting like banana maps and stuff and doing it that way would be probably good to just get a couple extra bonus ones. Yeah, I have 400 for the next one, but that means the next one's gonna be 500. So, no, we're gonna get to Sunlight Door, I guess. My idea was to maybe play RimWorld a little bit, but I didn't realize the post game was gonna have some pretty chunky stuff. I also haven't checked the shops to see if they have, like, what all they have as far as like if they have any new stuff. There was a lair in the lair down where, near the core. I remember they said that we could come back later and they might have a new outfit for Pauline. Because they didn't make clothes for humans because they didn't know how to do that. Or something. I don't know. The fiery rain won't burn you and lava will be cooled is pretty... The soggy tie is pretty good. Oh, I know I can. I just meant like, Erica's like, you can play RimWorld. I'm like, oh, I know I can. Uh-oh. Erica's like, we could do some Fortnite. She hadn't gotten to play a lot this season, really. She normally plays a little bit more. It's just split screen RimWorld, easy. But, what was I talking about before? The, oh, I guess you could also buy the banana maps, too. Those are probably a better spend of money if you're trying to find shit. God, they're so expensive, though. But I guess that makes sense to try to get, like, the bonus treasure drops and all that stuff. And, like, get everything you can to get more money, because you could effectively just buy all the banana maps. I guess that's really better for, like, if you're missing, like, 2 or 3 and you don't want to look it up online, you can just buy the maps, which is pretty cool. Did any of these, like, suck? No. Yeah, I guess let's change the soggy tie over to the treasure tie level 1. Perfect. That also means that we could have gotten the upgraded versions of those too. Which I guess if I did that... But that would require me to go back up to do the shop thing, I guess. Because you go down to, like, the low... I think it's you go to the lowest layer of the area that... Oh, it's a money tree. I don't think we have enough money for this. But we're about to start wearing stuff to give us enough money for things. Yeah, definitely not gonna have enough gold. I always know when Kale's interrupting the litter box because he interrupts it like 19 times. Oh my god, we might have just enough. Get out of here. That is poop. Just eat the tree and give it back to it. The never-ending cycle. They did say we could get like a turbo upgrade point for like the new... Yeah, there's a new thing for the Kong Bananza deal. Because you mastered all the Bananza forms regular skills where you can unlock it. What? Oh, so you have to do that. Well, I guess we'll get the elephant one first. I didn't realize we were going to have to invest in that again. I mean, realistically, it's not that much. It's like, what, 10 points maybe? It's not too bad. Oh my god, did I never get this? It's right here. How did I miss this? Well, I probably did that and then got distracted and walked away. Pretty fun to solve the mystery almost instantly. Ooh yeah, banana. Oh, banana. Some of the RimWorld VODs are actually some of our most watched VODs on the YouTube channel, like, within just a couple weeks, which I thought was pretty impressive. Now, keep in mind, that number is very low. It's, like, in the dozens. But, like, I just thought it was surprising, given how, like, recent they were. I think folks, like, slapping rim on in the background. It's probably a good like hang out and do something kind of deal. Yeah, I want to see if we can get like the level 3 treasure tie, because that would be probably pretty beneficial at this point. I legit could not tell you what the hell they're gonna give for like the elephant. Like what would you do? Like, oh, he sucked the entire... I didn't suck the NPC. What are you talking about? That never happened. You can't prove it. You can't prove I sucked it. All right, we're gonna do this thing that was strictly probably made for non-elephant with elephant. Poorly. Matter of fact, fuck that thing. We're just gonna ignore it. We don't need it. We have the tech. We don't need that shit. We have the tech. We care not. Oh no, it's cool. We're probably gonna get. Well, actually, we may not get the elephant one because like that's pretty. That's got some distance. Why am I worried about these? Just suck it. Probably shouldn't. Oh, I was gonna say I probably shouldn't create a block out of vines, but you can. Oh, banana. I do appreciate everybody watching this, though. I know this is like maybe not everybody's cup of tea. Maybe folks wanted to play it themselves and stuff. So I'm very, very appreciative of the folks who have been around for this. Really, really, really do appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, that's probably also a thing. Yeah, I definitely don't miss the egg bombs. I feel like that's kind of pointless. That'd be really cool. See, that's the solution. I kind of like waiting a couple days to play some of these things now, unless I'm really pumped about it. And that's just because, like, I do feel like it kind of works out better for streaming if I give it even, like, 3 or 4 days. Because I feel like if it's a game that's maybe 20, 30 hours, like, most people who are really fucking going crazy to play it probably have, you know? So I've started waiting a little bit on some of these, too. Now, this one was mainly because I wasn't sure if I was going to like it, which I'm really glad I did play it, because I really enjoyed it. Hmm? Oh, you got a chirper. Well, they chirping. Well, Kale's in there. Kale's living in the litter box, apparently. He's interrupted it 14 times. So, he's just living in there. Sometimes, like, people go in, he'll sit right on the edge, and he's like, I'm gonna watch this son of a bitch. But then he's completely comfortable pooping in there. But yet, if that thing moves, he's like, you son of a bitch, and he will just smack it. Then sometimes he just won't. I'm like, okay, that makes no sense. Sometimes he's like, yeah, we cool now. But tomorrow, your ass is grass. Well, the music's good, the visuals are good. It does suck that the bitrate just eats butt, but, you know, not much I can do about that. I think once they finalize, like, the 2K streaming thing, I will probably check and see if there's a way to, like... Because I think they're going to enforce it to where whatever your broadcasting thing of choice is, you kind of have to use, like, the dynamic broadcasting utility. Which, to explain what that is, it's basically allowing OBS to dynamically adjust the bitrate and stuff for broadcast to Twitch. Which is actually a pretty convenient feature, but I would really honestly like the option to stream, like, I would like to do 1080 in H.265. And I know a lot of this doesn't mean shit to anybody, but like 1080 with H.265 at like 12 megabits would be like infinitely better in terms of like the viewability of stuff when things start to get a little crazy. That way people can kind of, you know, get like a general... Because most people are not going to watch it full screen on like a 4K TV to make use of that. And even still, a lot of people have 1440p monitors, but a lot of people don't have this full screen on another display. Even if they do have it on another display, they'll have it in like theater mode, or they'll have it maybe in a smaller window sometimes. It just depends. I mean, even like I think like 43% of our viewership is on mobile now, which I'm still surprised by, but it's just how it is. A lot of people watch on mobile now. I'm only upgrading Punch Kong just because, I mean, we have to now. Wasn't I gonna go and like go to the last area and then go get the upgraded like treasure tie? It's a broke nerd. I like the inclusion of nerd in there. I do wonder. I thought I saw something over here. Oh, never mind. I think I know what it was. Where's the eat fish? I'm looking for the couch. Did you say Kale's interrupting the litter robot a lot? Is it just him fucking with it, or is he having a hard time in the bathroom? Oh, it's him. He's fucking with it. He's what he does is he'll sit on the steps, and you know how like if you've ever seen one work, you know how like the thing like kind of doesn't do that. You know how the thing like kind of bulbs out the part where they would normally use the restroom, and it kind of goes like it pops out, and then as it turns around, it goes and it like sucks back into like the spherical kind of shape. He so what he'll do is he'll sit on the steps and he waits for it. He's like, "Come on, you son of a bitch!" And then like right before it like sucks back in, he just goes like, "Whoop!" And then he waits, and it starts moving again. He's like, "Whoop!" I'm like, "Can you stop?" Like we look at the camera sometimes because it's in the same room, and I just see him like cooking it. He's like, "Son of a bitch," and then sometimes he just doesn't care, and I'm like, that's what I thought at first too. I was like, are they like in the litter box a lot because like they're having like poop city? No, they're not. They actually their bathroom habits are pretty regular from all that stuff. The only trouble we have with it is that it can't really tell the difference between Finn and Kale because they are almost identical in weight. Finn is like 14.2 now, and then Kale is 13.9. So sometimes it just says cat detective because it's like, I don't fucking know who this is. It's like this could literally be either of them. It's like, I don't know who the hell this is. It's one of them, but I don't know who the fuck it is. It's one of these jackasses, but oh yeah, he's being an absolute. You know what though? I appreciate it because he's my little hunter, so he handles, you know, killing little bugs and stuff that get in here randomly, and you know, that's fine. If he wants to attack the litter box, he can't do any damage to it really, so, and he's not hurting himself. It's just getting the notification over and over. It's like, cycle interrupted, cycle interrupted, cycle interrupted. I'm like, oh my god. Like, stop. I will say though, I'm glad we got one of those on sale because that is hands down one of the best cat owning purchases I have ever made. He is a hero actually. He protects me from the bugs. Because Erica doesn't care. She's more fine with stupid critters than I am. Well, it depends on the bug. Right, these guys can't do between layers, but can you do like? Yeah, because if we go down to like SL 102 or whatever this is, we should be able to get the second version of the tie, right? I think that's how that works. Oh, I guess you can just teleport right here where the closed dude was anyway. They might just be small, yeah. Yeah, they are. There's. You gotta remember, like, I mean, cats, they'll come in like different sizes. Like, apparently Kale's ideal weight is about like, I think they said it was like 13 and a half to 14. He's just a bigger cat, and so is Finn. Because remember, Finn was getting up to like 16 pounds when we took him in for that vet visit, and they were like, yeah, we'd be happy if he lost like 1.5 pounds or so. They're like, but, you know, slowly, we don't want him to drastically reduce weight. And he eventually came down once we started doing because his food he gets half a cup throughout the day, and it does it 6 times. So like it does it at 8 and 8, 4 and 4, and 12 and 12. That way he gets it like it's kind of staggered throughout the day, and that's helped with his weight a lot. And he gets like little snacks and fun things in between sometimes if we get him like a treat or whatever, but that's like his like scheduled feeding time. And the vet seems pretty happy with that, so. Because they were like, he's not like terrible right now, he's not like some enormous obese cat, but they were like, we don't want him to like keep gaining weight. And I was like, no, that makes sense. That was a while ago now, so. I'm actually looking forward to whenever our vet sees Finn again, because they're gonna be like, oh hey, he's like a good weight now. I'll be like, yeah, we're doing it. Okay, so we needed more, we need more of these stupid ass fossils, I guess, if we wanted to. Well, shoot. I don't know if the little fossil maps show. God, we don't have like a lot of fossil maps down here. I don't think there are a lot of fossils down here. Or I seriously doubt there are. And I suppose the money's not as important as, like, the extra bonus on that's probably not going to be super helpful, because, like, we really don't need to buy that many things. Yeah, thankfully no negatives from them. That's just Kale being an idiot. The funny thing, too, is that Finny doesn't really bother it at all. He just goes in and uses it and leaves. He's like, I don't care. But Kale is like, I'm gonna kill you, you son of a bitch. He's like, you shall die by my hand. Okay, well, there's one of them. We would need a couple more, though, if we wanted to get Turbo. Yeah, we did that Ungo Banana. That makes sense. Yeah, that sends us back up. So, I guess there was more up here that we needed to get if we wanted to do the fossils for the treasure thing. But like I said, I don't think it's really going to be that big a deal. Oh, it's for the urinary crystal problems it took you. Oh, yeah, I think I remember you talking about that. And then I want a urinary prescription food forever now. I get it. Oh, this is the path we were going before, right? Yeah, this is it. So this was basically leading us to the next layer, I suppose. Which means that there might have been more, like, fossils in here somewhere, too, but I didn't really... I guess that would depend on if we had, like, a map showing that, like, one of them... Yeah, there's several here, but there's none in here, it looks like. At least I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think they recommend. I think the pine pellets are actually one of the things they don't recommend. I remember I used the pine stuff for like a little bit, but the smell was so bad. And then it like, and that was also when Finny was having like some gastric stuff when we very first got him, and I was like, God, this combination is just unfucking holy. Like, it was like this because it didn't do like anything to mask the smell, which. I'm not a big fan of, like, I don't like the flowery, like, scented litters, so all of ours are unscented. But the, I think it's Tidy Cat's, like, just their regular, like, natural, whatever, charcoal litter. We've used that for a long time now, and it works great in the litter robot, it worked great beforehand. So, yeah, it worked out, like, really well. There's another Banandium thing down there. Dang. Yeah, I don't know if these show like the special fossils. I think those are only like the little doo-doo bitch fossils. I guess I'll teleport up there and go see what I can get from up top, I guess, or something. I'm sorry, teleport. What's the make on it? Yeah, it's Tidy Cat's like charcoal, natural, unscented, whatever. Because I can't stand the scented shit. It drives me crazy. I saw that they Whisker partnered with I forgot who it was, one of the litter brands, and they made one, and I was like, oh cool, they made one that was like, you know, specifically built for like the litter robot to work really well with that. I was like, that's cool. And I looked into it and it was like every time it tumbles it like it freshens the scent, and I'm like, god damn it. I'm like, can we just... Oh, you mean the litter box itself? It's Whisker's litter robot. I did not want to get any of the other... There's some brands that seem okay, but I was definitely very worried about, like, safety. That was my primary concern. Like, yeah, sure, the convenience is there, but I'm not going to do anything that's like, it's not going to be safe for the cats. So I ended up settling on Whisker's litter robot, since that seems to be the safest. And, I mean, it will stop. Lord Almighty, it will fucking stop if it detects anything near that litter box. Like, whether it's the pressure sensors, the little regular sensor, like, trust me, it'll stop. By God, I see it like 50 times. So it definitely stops pretty consistently, but... Well, I know for a fact the Tidy Cats one, the unscented for them, it doesn't smell like anything. So I would look into it. You can get their natural, or you can just get unscented. I think they're mostly the same. I think one uses like a little bit more like charcoal in it or something like that. But yeah, there's basically no smell to it at all. I mean, other it kind of smells like clay, I guess. But I've used it since we tried the pine shit first. It was terrible, but I can see why it works in some situations. It doesn't get stuck to their paws really bad. It doesn't get stuck on their butt or anything like that. Like, it tracks a little bit, but like, I mean, I just sweep like every other day where the litter box is, and it's totally fine. It's not like the end of the world. Like, it's pretty easy to, you know, deal with. So, yeah, I really, that's all we've ever really used for Kale initially, and then with Finn. So it handles 2 cats very well. And Finn's a poop champion. Finn, his poops are normal, but he's almost like so consistent sometimes that like one time he dropped such a fat poop that it tripped the sensor. Because I walked in there and I was like, what the hell triggered the sensor? Kale is sleeping next to me. And I was like, oh my God, Finn. And it wasn't like abnormal to the point where I was like, holy shit. But like, it was a big enough poop. And I looked over at Finn and I was like, did you poop? Did you do like this mega poop and you fucking tripped the sensor? The poop tripped the sensor? And he's just sitting there looking at me. I'm like, you know what you did. You know what you did. Which was still really funny. The fact that this cat's like, oh yeah, I blew it up. He's like, I sure did. I think it actually was like less about the poop being ridiculous. I think it was like the way it rolled down into the chute. It was like the perfect like roll down for it to trip. So I just looked at him and I'm like, man, did you poop out this sensor? Did you blow it up? This is where the other elder thing was, right? Yeah, I think I was gonna suck over here, I guess, to go get these like remaining fossils, and then we can go talk to the elder guy. He was the poop champ. Nick, I appreciate you mentioning something about the 30th anniversary, because I had no idea, and I'm so glad I caught it. Dude, was that not like the hypest shit ever? I was so not ready to get slapped in the face with the hot mix of rhythm and motion today, of all days. I was very unprepared, and I was like, fuck yeah. Yeah, he's like two layers down, right? I was just murdering everything over here to try to grab any Banandium junk that was around here, or some gems that maybe we missed. 'Cause I think that, yeah, I was about to say, I think there's a banana right here. Oh, I didn't know they were doing like an art book thing. That's cool. Be still, donkey. The transformation time one is also like pretty good, but I can see why that's like not really worth like going after unless you have like it's like a dump stat kind of thing where you're just like, yeah, sure, I'll just get it. Definitely good, but definitely wouldn't get it like whatever. Ooh, banana. Dude, there's so many fossils over here. Holy shit. Oh, they do mark rare ones. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's neat. I don't even know where that is. Oh. Oh, did we ever purchase this home? I don't think we did. 600, my God.
It's our getaway.
Oh yeah, you just need the corresponding map, right? I didn't know if like, yeah, I guess they do have different designs on them. I forgot that they even had those. You just suck 600 out of thin air. Easy. That is true. We have been doing that. We have in fact been sucking good. It is really cool too that you can just like tap like L1 and or I'm sorry, L, and get like the kind of layout of like the different fossils that are available to you and stuff.
Out of breath?
Out of breath, you donking fool. How dare you.
There's so many fossils. Oh my god, dude.
I guess let's just focus on getting Banandioids, because like, I don't think there was anything from here that was I particularly wanted for equipment or the Pauline thing or whatever. But we're just gonna keep sucking. Yeah, I have a feeling that the elephant's like major upgrade thing, the final one, is probably going to be along the lines of like something to do with the rock throwing, because I don't know what they would add to the suck other than like larger radius or like I have no idea. And to go back and see the ending, that Gangplank Galleon remix, that was awesome. That was such a good end. They did such a wonderful job with all of it. Especially like the fake out with the end credits. That is just so fun. Alright, I guess you can't really do much against those guys. Is this another getaway? Oh my god. Why are there so many? That's another way that just makes the game like crazy easy, is just having those like temporary hearts and stuff. Especially as the game like goes on. Sucking all the dirt, sucking all. What? There's what? Yeah, I'd take a. Yeah, I would. You gonna try that? Oh, well, you know what I get, so. Oh, it lied. Awesome. Yeah, they really don't. They need to figure out something for that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't think so. Mm-mm. So we need to go down to 502 was where the Elder is? Oh, they're marked on the map. Yeah, they're right here. Okay.
Should we teleport?
The zebra thing is also really good. Maybe they did like maybe they didn't like the DK like rare stuff, but maybe they realized that like a shitload of people did, and they just decided to just do it. And I'm glad they did it, because I mean, that is crazy to me. Like the idea that like, oh well, we don't. That's like the most of any love for Donkey Kong feels like it came from that. Like, I'm trying to think of like Donkey Kong, like sans Donkey Kong Country, and I'm like, who fucking cares? Like, but it's people like, I love the one where they threw the barrels down the girders and you jump them. But like, oh, cool. Yeah, that's the fun one. I like that. Ooh, I just realized this is gonna be nothing but zebra rehearsal, which means this is gonna be a long ass. Oh, it's only 350 bananas. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I thought it was gonna be 400. Which means we should be able to do like the first 3, I guess. And you get some bananas from doing these too. I may not try to get the balloons in this though, because it does look like there are a couple extras if you get the balloons, but I'm not worried about that. This will be interesting too, because like Zebra, I think at the end of it all, Zebra and Snack are probably my 2 least favorites. And it's not because they're like bad or anything, it's just, I don't know, they're just kind of whatever. Are you fucking kidding? This is where having any upgrades in the Zebra would probably be smart. You really cleaned that plate, brah. I'm sorry that Rare made better games than you. 20 more on the clock. Oh no. Well, at least they're making this more like race-oriented. That's pretty good. Bonus balloon challenge, pot 5, earn a disc. I will certainly try my best. Kind of gross when he does that, actually. Oh, I wonder if you can grab that. Interesting. Or if they want you to mostly... I suppose you could do that to, like, cheat it up. Oh my god, I hate the Zebra, dude. He's so unfun compared to the other ones. I mean, he's still fine. It still works. It's just... I don't know. He doesn't have quite the snap that the others do. Oh my god. 19. That was stupid. That is in fact not how it snaps. I might want to back out and upgrade the Zebra stuff if we're gonna do this. Because like, I mean, I suppose you could probably do all this unupgraded. It just seems like it's gonna be much more of a pain in the ass. Yeah, Nightbot's dead tonight. I don't know what happened to it. He died. he's dead. That is how it snaps. I mean, just having charge dash upgraded is probably going to be enough. Yeah, Nightbot a bitch. Gonna call him out like that. Feels so late, but like it's not really weird. I might have said error connected to web proxy at some point. What? Fucked it. That's exactly what we called him the first night, actually, was, they looked like the fruit stripe gum dude. Sick. I guess you need to do the... Unless you can make the jumps here, which I suppose you can. Seems kind of hard to do it that way. I'm talking about like skipping like the gold bits. which might be like the faster way to do it if you can, but oh right, yep, overclocked here, so all right, cool. Well, that was fun. I don't want to finish it. I don't want to use the golden man's juice. God, yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of this one. I just don't like the way his like charge thing works. It's you charge it, you dash. It doesn't actually feel like you're going that much faster. It's really weird. I have definitely not been a big fan of a Zebra Man. Oh, God. Oh, it's so gross. It does last a little bit longer, it looks like, with the other thing, though. Yeah, all the other ones felt like really good right out the gate, but yeah, Zebra does not feel that great. Feels kind of just stupid. Part of me kind of wishes that like the ostrich ended up being like the running one. That would have been really funny. Just hauling it. I do wonder if they want you to use the rainbow track here. I don't think they do, because like I mean like grabbing it to like go up or something. Wow, can't believe I actually saved that. Oh, we didn't need to do this time because we didn't need the thing. What? Well, at least we got it. The extra banana. I think they picked the flightless bird because it's funny, but I think that's the joke. I got like almost dead. I could have healed, but I just didn't. The gold thing is also just like, I don't know, that's a little weird. Because like it's not like it's like we've done this, but it wasn't like this, if that makes sense. I know it seems like kind of weird, but like that mechanic was used. It was just not quite like that. Oh my God. Fucking hit it. Oh my fucking God, dude. You can't do that. You have to coat it in the gold. Like, oh my God, this is fucking infuriating. This is like hands down my least favorite thing in the game so far, I think. And not like the difficulty of like post game. Like I don't like the zebra. Like it just doesn't feel nearly as like fun to use as some of the other ones. Oh, nice. Thank you for it. I appreciate that. Oh, did that one? That's pretty funny. You were trying to get it's like, oh, you wanted to work this time? Too bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess you just need to like change your direction and then. This is like one of those where it doesn't feel worth it to use the charge dash. I think it's easier just to punch and jump. I just kind of feel like the case sometimes with the zebra, where it's like the charge dash almost feels like kind of like a detriment to it, but like not really. I mean, it's just, I don't know, it definitely does end up kind of feeling that way, where it's like, this feels like a fucking, the worst way to do this. Well, I wanted to get the balloon, but now we're not going to get it under 20 seconds, so... Fuck. God, that's fucking irritating. Ugh.
Feel better?
No, I do not feel better. This sucks. I dislike this very much.
Nice one.
I guess let me just kill myself, because, like, I'm going to redo it and try to get it under 20.
Hurry.
Ugh. Yeah, zebra's fine. It's just, I think it's just my least favorite one. I think I like Sproing Snake a little bit better. Cool. Ugh. I think so too. I think the handling's horrible on it. I mentioned that when we were running up the ice thing initially. I was like, why does this control so bad compared to the other thing? Yeah, it definitely feels like it's easier just to punch and then jump slowly through all of this. I mean, that's a cool effect right there, like having it be like wow. Having it be like dominoes almost. That's neat. Oh shit. Well, I'm not gonna get it in 20 again. Son of a bitch. Ah, fuck. God. Nah, but yeah, I don't think if you... Yeah, that's it, I guess. Oh, man. I guess we just fucking go. Yeah, definitely the first thing I think in the game that I'm just not... I even said a minute ago, I was like, I'm not looking forward to the zebra thing. Because, like, you having to do nothing but... In Unga Punch, fine. Elephant, fine. Oh, right, you have to hit the thing to do the thing. The whole challenge is to wait for this thing to shoot you. Oh, I guess you need like all of them to do it if that's the case.
You okay?
Well, I thought maybe jumping you would give it enough time to exist, but I guess not. Oh, you can talk to an NPC to redo it? Oh, that's nice. Alright, cool.
That was close.
Cool. Oh, banan. Oh, banan. The other problem with the zebra too, I think, is that I just didn't spend as much time with it, so like it's probably the one I have like the least amount of experience with.
That was close.
Because there's not a lot of... Oh my god. Wrong one. Wrong one, you need to jump and then do it, and then you can roll it and make it. Sick. What'd you waste all your balloons on? Oh, you know. Zebra. Is there like a thing to just shoot back over there, or nah? No, there is none. And you can't use that there. How the fuck did I do that last time? Can I just do it with my regular tech? Okay, literally easier to do with regular tech than using anything to do with Zebra. That guy says, go for it, brah. Okay. And that is shut off now. So... I guess that's that. I guess we have to replay the entire fucking Zebra thing to do that again. Probably have to talk to him before a certain point. Yeah, I think if you go past him, it just stops. Oh, I guess we're going down. This part feels considerably better. Nah, it's cool. Just ignore it. Game, can I do the thing? Thank you. Hey, thank you. May I please? Good eve, sir. May I participate? Dry me out, Deborah Dan. Dry me out.
Great job!
Looks like any tips. Like, I don't want your fucking tips. What is this, a poop tube video? Tips and Tricks magazine. Look at that empty banana right there. Even though we really don't need all of these, I mean, we'll get like more than enough, but still. It is interesting though. It does feel like the 2D one is like slightly less miserable. Oh no! Damn you. Oh, God. Okay, we got it that time at least. Yeah, that section, which is later in the whole trial thing, is definitely a lot more satisfying to do than the weird wait for the gold thing to explode. Level 2 charge dash is probably worth having too if you're gonna do Zebra. So you have to charge dash up that, I'm guessing. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, no? I guess not. Wouldn't that be isn't that like what we've learned up to this point is run up it? I don't know what we need to do there. Unless you just like scrunch up through it. Zebra has hooves for hands, but the ostrich and snake have full-ass normal hands. Well, they need it. What the fuck are we supposed to do with this? I thought it would be like a charge dash thing, but... Are you supposed to like run up in like a circle? Oh, yeah, I guess so. That's a weird one. Definitely a weird one. Shockingly, like one of the this is definitely like one of the driest sections of the game for me, which is weird because I haven't had this feeling with really any of it. Oh, good. Oh boy, another one. I can't wait. so we have to transfer all the stuff over here, which I don't know. This might suck, or we'll do it in the first shot. So we have to send all. We got to send all that Pepto-Bismol over there. Sick. That was really good. That was really good. That was really good. Oh, I guess I just have to. Great. Might be easier just to get to the end and see the rest of the course, I guess. Dig up, stupid. Okay, cool. We died. Awesome. Yep.
Time to focus.
All right. You definitely want to do like short hops here just so you can have a little bit of extra running juice. Oh boy. Monkey challenge is a lot more fun than this one. Which it's not, again, not really a difficult. It's I just don't like the I just don't like the zebra thing that much. I don't think. Sick. It's just it's not as like the movement's not as fun. Manipulation of the environment's not as fun. Maybe that's one of its biggest problems is like all the others are like really fun to like manipulate the environment with, whereas Zebra is just like you run and also becomes obnoxious to control when you run. For fuck's sake, why do you go like I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it wouldn't keep you straight, like why it throws you like down when you do the dash charge thing towards a ledge. So weird. Which, like, that part is a little bit easier than it initially seemed, because you can just kind of ignore the mechanic and just run straight. Oh god, why did I do that? That was stupid. Sick. Well, I can use my roll tag to get that, I think. Nope, never mind, because I tried to roll and I accidentally used stupid charge dash. It's already like 7 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something really quick. I shall return. Oh yeah. I have no faith in McDangle. I probably shouldn't. It's a pretty simple it was a pretty simple thing if I remember correctly. We should point bet that shit. Erica was saying we should do a point bet. I agree, we should do it. And now I've got it up. Let's see, will food be correct? You guys got 2 minutes. It was like just some fries and like an apple pie, and then I think she got like some like nuggets and a drink or something. Yeah, something like that. The point being, it was not a lot. It is like very little. I like the last one of the last predictions we did was place crappy shelf in the first like 5 minutes. It's pretty funny. All right, there you go. There's your point bet. You can decide whether or not they're going to do that, which they'll probably fuck it up. They're pretty good at that. Yeah, I was thinking about it while I was heating up some coffee. I think it's not like a problem because it's not like the zebra is like horrific or anything, but I would say compared to everything else, it feels kind of like it doesn't, like it feels like very out of place as far as like some of the other stuff goes, and especially with how like good Danky's movement is on its own, which he actually moves pretty quickly, and the speed of it's pretty good too. The dash also does seem like it's almost like you're operating at like it's like a detriment. It almost feels safer to just not use it, which is never good. But that's never the way you should probably feel about a power-up, where it's like, oh, it feels probably better to just not use this. Well, speaking of donk, we have donked this whole situation up. That's really good. They're doing Naruto toys. Oh my god. I would say here their fries are weird. It's like, so if you catch them and like, they used to be way better all the time. Nowadays, if you get lucky and you catch like a fresh batch of it and it's like later at night or like earlier in the day, they can still be really good. You know, so it depends. Like, yeah, there's definitely like I hate the way that controls. It's like it just pulls you in a direction and it's so hard to get out of. Which again, like I said before, with Danky, it feels so easy to like manipulate like him in a direction and still move quickly. And I think that's odd. The speed one, where you think it'd be like big turbo movement, but would feel like really snappy to control. It feels like you can almost move faster as like regular Danky. Which, I mean, obviously you're not. You're not moving quite as fast as he is, as the... You're not moving quite as fast as like the zebra is when you are running around as regular Donkey Kong, but like, it just doesn't feel like the extra speed does you any good. It also doesn't have a ton of practical applications in the base game itself. I feel like most situations that could be handled by the zebra thing, it's like, oh, I could just do this instead, and it's like, feels a little bit better, probably. And this definitely wants you to, like, actively run in a certain direction. For sure. And I mean, it's like 100% doable. It's just, you ever have like one of those challenges that's like, it's a pain in the ass, but like it feels pretty good once you do it. But then there are those that are a pain in the ass, but they just don't feel great once you finish it. A lot of these have felt that way with the, it's not bad. Mostly it's me getting used to trying to use the zebra thing, but like, they definitely kind of have that air of like, it kind of feels like crap to... Oh, well, this isn't too bad. Or at least it shouldn't be. Why are the perspective shifts so... Like, every time they shift perspective with him, it feels easier. Like, the 2D one felt a little bit easier. That felt really easy. Maybe it's something about like the way that he is with like the behind the character kind of camera. Like this doesn't feel quite as good. Because the 2D one felt pretty good, movement wise. God, it makes me wonder what the hell they're gonna do for the ostrich one. Like what are we gonna do for that? That's really fun that they have all the blocks there. Okay, so... Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be interesting. I wonder, 99 on the clock. Oh my god. Oh, you had fun with the bird one? That's good. But they're reminding me what everything does here. This is interesting, though, because this does show, like, the interactions between all of the stuff, which I think is neat. A little weird to have it in this challenge, though. Can you blow that up with gold? I can't remember. Yeah, you can. So I guess this is more of just like a challenge of getting through the area quickly and then also remembering like what does what. I don't know if you're allowed to just like climb over most of it. Because you're probably going to want that for that there. But you could also just run over it, I guess. It just depends on what level of Oh man. Well, we almost made it. That's the bounce jelly. We don't want that. Yeah, because we can't. We're not going to be able to get over that. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, of course not, because we're in zebra mode, which means that any movement tech you would normally use sucks. Well, I was going to try to use that, but I guess it kind of worked. Oh, hey, you can do the thing there, which leads you to get the whatever. Fun. Well, at least we got that one. I don't think we'll get the time on this, though. Yeah, there's the bouncy floor. No, there was ways around that. That was me being a fucking goofball. That is not the level. That is me being an idiot. Well, I apparently mucused the wrong spot. No, like legitimately, it might be faster to just skip some of those, which you can do. You just have to be very careful because, like, if you, at least the zebra song just slaps like straight out of control, so that's good. One bee's dick of health and a dream. That's okay. We lived most of the game with one bee's dick. One entire solid bee's dick. Char dead. Oh, zebra, zebra, zebra. Scoop-a-doop boop boop. Scoop-a-doop boop 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 boop. Oh god, you can like. You can kind of like cancel that too, which is also weird. Getting used to doing that is like kind of tricky. Yeah, I think like just running over a few and just like bashing through the other, because like you can grab that and do the thing, but same goes for that. Like if you just roll it, I mean you can get. Oh, well, I guess that's the trouble is... Oh, my God, can I please do the rollback thing? Oh, that's so frustrating. Well, this is fucking over. So. Time-wise, anyway. We can also ignore the zipline, which probably saves a little bit of time, but oh well.
No, why would you do?
He's so hard to control him. Holy shit. Nah, it doesn't matter anyway. Gonna try to do a little cute cut around. Hey, can you send it back? No, not whoopsie. Intentionally. Would you like some salt? Just go underwater. But I live here. It is like crazy how much harder it is to pull that off because you don't really get that first like roll because of the charge dash and all that stuff. And man, oh man. So when Zebra goes into the... So like when you're doing like your regular run, this is how much control you have. So he's slippery, but for the most part, he's pretty easy to control. See? However, when you're in charge dash, I'll show you kind of how it works. So this is like me holding the stick in a particular direction. So that's like that is full left. And like, so he has like this weird kind of like you have to like really, really push the stick in whatever direction to attempt. So like right there trying to correct back left, it's not happening. Yeah, so like that's like pulling the stick all the way left, like 100% tilting in a direction. And then so if you're doing that, then you charge dash and you try to do like the tech that we do where we roll off and then jump and then roll back on. Charge dash just like throws you in that direction and you can't, like it's super weird. You can run without charging his dash, yeah. Don't you go a little bit faster if you're charging the dash? Maybe not. It certainly seemed like it, but maybe not. You might absolutely be right about that. That might be something I needed to do, is just run without using the charge dash thing. It's probably a good idea. You probably don't. It's probably just the effect around him that makes him look like he's going a little bit quicker. But you're probably right. You probably don't have to charge it.
Time to bucket.
Now, if you just tap, it ends up you just do a roll. Excuse me, Mad. Okay, that's fine. I thought that maybe that would blow up, but it didn't. Sick. That's another minor complaint, is that I do wish you could kind of quick aim, like when you're throwing stuff. Like if you like kind of adjust the stick or whatever, it would like adjust a little bit with you. Oh no. Okay, I got it. Oh, zebra. Didn't do enough. I thought I did with the bee's dick of hell. Oh, I didn't grab a thing. Fuck. Oh god, it's so hard to cancel that. I always think you can cancel it with like the left trigger thing, but you can't. I think I delude myself into thinking that's what I'm doing sometimes. The U-turn skill helps, but even then it's like Donkey Kong can turn fast enough as he zooms, or can't turn fast enough as he zooms. It's a strange one, that's for sure. No, you don't cancel it with that. It just like redirects. Oh god, that is so weird. I mean, part of this is just skill issue land. I'm just struggling with it because whatever. But he's still my least favorite, I think, in terms of like stuff. Oh, fuck, I didn't even. Great. Well, that's death. Yeah, you have to grab a piece of the ice. You can't just punch cheese your way through it. You want to grab some of it to run with. Man, oh man. God, looking at that missing banana is just like... Didn't mean to do that. Well. Please stop. Please stop. 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 Oh my fucking god. Dude, if you blow that up, that's just it. You have to be like really careful not to detonate it there. And I did it again, where I fucking hit the wrong button. I always think the button to start surfing is, what is this in Nintendo Land? Y? But it's not. Y is to swing it, and you tap it again to... Oh, fuck me, I just accidentally hit give up. I didn't even, like, hit a button there. I just was moving the controller around and bumped it into my hand. Oh my god. Jesus. Well, we don't have to do the balloons now, so... Oh, Cog's great. It's like a 10 out of 10. We're doing like kind of like the challengey stuff now, which really this isn't much of a challenge in that sense. It's like... It's a challenge because I'm using one of my least favorite forms in the game. Like, am I crazy, or does... Like, he feels super slow still, right? Like, nothing about that conveyed, like... It just felt like we were just slog-dogging through nothing. Even though he's supposed to be like the speed man. It just feels really weird. This might be like one of the few times you're ever gonna hear me say this, but I feel like the zebra is like... The zebra gameplay would feel a lot better if it kind of mimicked how, like... Sonic feels in some, like the later, way later 3D games. I'm talking about like some of those like, well, some of the more like, not on rails segments, but the, kind of like in Sonic Frontiers, like how well they did with like the speed sections in that and how good they feel. It's definitely something they could probably have tapped into a little bit more, because he does feel like really awkward sometimes to just control in general. You really don't even need to... Like, you can pretty much completely whip that. Hope you don't, Sass. Please be safe. That's crazy, Dom. I could probably never build something like that. Oh no, we have to do this again. What? Just instant death, that's it. Oh, because we're at the balloons now. Yeah, we're gonna lose like all of our money doing this. Yeah, I sure did. I sure fucking did. God almighty, did I. If I have one more fall death, I think I'm probably gonna go grab more balloons or something like that. That way we have them, because otherwise we're just gonna waste all of our money with these instant deaths anyway. So, all right, let's use the tech we learned before, which was do not use the dash, which feels very counterintuitive. Oh my god. Oh, no, I'm not quite in the negative feedback loop. It is really fascinating, though, how, like, the dash and everything does almost feel, like, detrimental to the whole thing, which is really weird. Come on, just kill it with... Why do you have to hit it twice? That's so stupid. Well, I'll just die, I guess. Oh, man. I don't blame you for not using the dash. It fucking sucks. It literally feels like if you... It's like if using the charge punch, or just the punch really in general, is like the Unga Bunga Kong felt bad. Which is kind of where he's at. Like, it's like... It almost feels like you're operating at like a detriment to even use the the dash stuff. Like, it just doesn't even feel worth it. Some of these areas, I think, require you to... Well, I guess they don't require you to use it, but... maybe that's the trick. Maybe I should just stop using it. Just take my hand off the thing that uses it. Stay straight. Because then, effectively, it basically plays like a regular level, I guess. Oh, there we go, at least.
Awesome.
What?
Oh, yeah.
I thought the dash was over. It wasn't. I mean, it is a lot easier if you just don't use the charge. And yeah, that sounds really stupid to say that, but I mean, seriously, it is. It does feel like most of these are substantially easier to just not utilize the charge. Might be a little bit tighter on the time, but you do have more control in general, which also feels really weird. Yeah, doing some of the faster segments here kind of remind me of like how well they did. And again, I can't even believe I'm fucking saying that. How well they did some of the speed sections in like some of the later Sonic games. Because, like, Sonic Frontiers is not, by any means, like, some kind of benchmark that needs to be lived up to at any point, but I will say that there are several parts of it. Just go faster than that. That's all you gotta do. There are several parts of it where I was really, really impressed at how they, like, actually made the game feel like you're moving really fast and doing something. I don't know, like, they definitely did a much better job with some of the later ones on that. Well, specifically Frontiers, but...
I knew you could do it, DK!
So we already got all these, so really at this point we just need to get the last set of the Bananza. We have to do this again, too. Ew. No, we were probably going to do the minecart level, since we're going back through and doing, like, cleanup duty now. Nope, don't use the dash. We are just gonna not use it. Let's actually see how much easier this part. I'm not gonna dash at all. And let's just see if we can get through this much easier without it. No dashing. Like, we're just gonna use just standard run. And we'll see if we can also get it in time. I think we already did this one in time, but now I'm just curious to see if we can just do this. Because it would technically be different for this part. I think you... Oh, no, you don't have to use the dash for these. Never mind. Yeah, because the mines will give you whatever you need there. Might have to dash here just for extra speed. Okay, so I don't know if it is super doable. Maybe? Without dash? I mean, I guess you could dash in a couple parts just to gain a little bit extra speed on like the straightaways. Did we already get these? The under 20 seconds, or the 20 seconds left one? Yeah. Yeah, we did, because we're on like the light. Yeah, we already got these. Yeah, no, I knew that menu was there. I just couldn't remember if that would actually show us specifically, because that just is the 2 bananas at the end of this. Yeah, I think that honestly that little tip that the thing gave where it was like to use like the dash like sparingly, I think that that's probably like maybe my brain just like did not process that correctly enough that like the dash should be used infrequently, because I'm over here using it like all the time. But I mean, it kind of makes sense though, because we're in like the speed form, so I'm over here like, okay, let's go move fast for speed form, but I guess the idea is to just use it for certain things. For this, you want to grab an explodey. Seriously. Definitely need to save an ice thing for this. That was some bullshit. that was some tonk. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't mean to do that. I shouldn't have dashed. I feel like every time I dash, it's like, well, you're gonna die. Enjoy the death.
Careful, okay?
Why was it?
Good. Everything's cool. It is pretty wild, man. That's I do kind of wonder if you're not dashing and you do the like if you just. I mean, now that we're dying from these, obviously that's not gonna be the fastest way to do it. But I do kind of wonder if just skipping all of them with the roll tech would actually work. Which realistically, if you were going to do that, it would be easier to just run off the side and then roll back in. But some of them don't feel like that's probably worth doing either. So I don't know. I do kind of want to try it, just to do something dumb. We like doing things the dumb way here. The very, very dumb way. Yeah, you can absolutely hook that. I don't know if that's actually like faster, but. And that also would not leave us with something to throw here. Nope, don't you dash.
No!
Oh my god, we actually did a pretty good job. Whoa. That was frightening. That crawled up my butt. Wait, I'm charging. I can't do it. Shit. Oh my god.
No!
That was pretty good, though. I actually think that we were making, like, insanely good time at just doing just dodging them. That's tough to, like, manipulate that, though, because, like, if you miss by, like, a little hair, you just fall off. Like, that right there is a lot of bananas. Because you have to, like, cut the stick back so fucking fast, like... Because you gotta make the jump and then you gotta cut it back super fucking quick. That's crazy. Keep it up, up, up. Keep it up, 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 keep it up, up, up. Yeah, you can do like a roll punch. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, do you mean like... I don't know if that actually does give you really a lot of extra distance. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit, maybe a little... You know what, it might actually be a good idea just to, like, blast ass through most of it. But then the ones that are, like the ones that are, like, easily... That you can just, like, easily, like, knock out, you should probably just... do those. Like, that's worth it just to go through, but then this... would be better to, like, cut. Oh, wait. We have to have the ice. What? Please get out of here. I didn't. Well, great. I just can't stop. It also seems better to, like... I don't know. Cut it! Nice. I was gonna boost it there, but it's not. It was not gonna happen. Those are probably worth just going straight through. So that's under 20.
Great job!
But I think for the section with the gold and the glass and stuff, I think that's probably worth just straight blasting through. So there's definitely areas where we can use some of the terrain to get like the zip line is much faster. Cutting around the walls actually I think is pretty good. The Labubu thing in general is pretty crazy. I don't know how like every like 10 to 20 years it just seems like there's like some new weird ass gross thing that like people become like attached to for some reason. Like, here's a new nightmare for you children. Enjoy. Provided to you by the overlords. The overlords have given you a new nightmare, children. Enjoy. We'll turn them into rockets. Shit. Gotta be careful there, too. Can I please drop this? Thank you. I gotta watch out for the snot. It's not happening! Oh, it's not happening. I know this person's gonna be here in a minute, and I need to go get it, too, so I'm trying not to be, like, right in the middle of a run. People still not collecting Stanley tumblers? Is that really a thing? That's so fucking stupid. What a waste. I need your deliciousness. We need the deliciousness. Well, that was certainly not the way that I thought that was going to go. No, just do the mechanic. Oh wait, you have to roll under for that one. We're never gonna make this in time now. Well, we might still. We're actually doing okay. You gotta grab this like the last fucking second. Because you want to make sure you're past the idiots there. Dude,
Awesome!
we caught the lip. That was so dumb. If we hadn't gotten jammed up on the, jammed up in that one water bit, and then the, we definitely wasted time in a few spots. Oh, zebra, zebra, zebra. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Very good point. Why is it sometimes I break that in one hit and sometimes I don't? Oh, zebra. Oh, zebra. Oh, zebra. A little slow there, but that's fine. The Kong giveth and the Kong taketh away. It's true. Yeah, this is a pretty good run here. Yeah, that was like the best one yet, easily. All right, I'm gonna go grab this stuff. I'll be right back.
Welcome to Bitterpits.
Also, Deceiver, thank you for the resub a couple minutes ago. I appreciate it, yeah. The answer to that prediction was, in fact, incorrect. They did not. In this case, it was a simple incorrect, though. They just straight up just didn't do the apple pies, I guess. They just didn't. They were like, oh, these on the order? Let me just not. Everything else was correct. They were just like, oh, did you want these? Too bad. Classic. They're like, oh man, now you can upgrade the ultimate power for Zebra. I'm like, oh, great. Unless it was like directly control Donkey Zebra while run fast more.
Way to go.
Oh well. Wow. That training was rough. I didn't get an inspiration for a new song out of it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't either. All I got was the inspiration to never use Donkey Zebra ever again. But wow, I sure do love Donkey Zebra. He's my favorite one that I don't like. Yay! What were the upgrades here before I leave? So that way I can go grab garbage. Oh, I guess I need to go buy stupid ass balloons since I wasted all these. Welcome to the stuff shop. Welcome to the stuff shop, yeah. Damn, run on air. Ah, damn, that's some good stuff. That's what I'm kind of wondering what the hell the point of it is too, because like, yeah, it's an indestructible object that you can use, but at the same time, I don't really know like where or why you would do that when you can just become whatever and suck and bash and do whatever you need to do. So I don't really know what the deal is with that. Okay, well I guess let's go down to. Well, we need to find the mega. We need to go to the mega fish. That's the getaway. We don't need the getaway. We need the mega elevator, wherever that is. Where is the elevator? The giga. Oh, there it is. Or not, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what the second record thing is either. The only thing I can think of is that it's like there for if you just want to have something you can bash enemies with that doesn't ever break. But at the same time, it also feels really easy to like kind of lose it. So. All right, to the forest lair for the ostrich challenge, which is going to be weird. Which I think we have enough banana for, as long as it goes up in like 50 increments. I like that that thing over there. Looks like Mickey Mouse with a penis coming out of his head. That's pretty cool. Or a bowling pin with ears. But yeah, I know it respawns. I don't know. It does seem like it's weird though. Like it doesn't seem to have like much of a purpose as like some of the other things they put in. All right, so we got the poison-proof breeches. These are all for Ostrich Bananza. And that is restore points as you defeat enemies, which also I do not care about. Where was the stretch here? They're in like, they're up here, right?
Should we teal up?
Well, that said egg hell for a second. I was like, cool. That's where I live. Egg hell. It is true, we could switch our pants. I forgot what our pants currently are. They're like the lava ones, aren't they? Oh, elephant's 500. Okay. How many do we have? I don't even know what our total banana. Oh, 427. Well, as long as this one's not 450, then in that case we're all right, I guess. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, reducing damage from thorns, spikes, banandium mush. The gold mining stuff definitely feels like the way to go if you're trying to do this, though, because getting as much money as possible for the trees, and then also just to purchase additional maps and stuff seems good. No, you can't just roll up in here and call people for a cause. What's up? What are you doing? Unbelievable. Can't just say those words. I still can't believe that there was that one part where they legitimately were like, "What's that sticky white substance over there?" They're like, "That's goom." I'm like, yeah, is it? Like, what's dripping off that bat up there? They're like, goom. That was another change to Demon Souls Remastered or whatever. They got rid of sticky white stuff, and I thought that was so stupid. I think when you get rid of crap like that, that's like some kind of like translation issue that was just like funny as hell. I don't know. That always feels like crap when they get rid of stuff like that. I'm like, come on, man. This guy are sick. All right, well, we got enough banan for this. We'll have to grind out some nan before we do elephant, I guess. But you get a decent chunk of nan from this, and we're probably missing a bunch in these areas that we can like go buy the maps for and just suck off the entire map and all that crap. And I'm sure we can get plenty. So I think it'll be easy peasy. Oh, I forgot to do the payout for the thing. Hang on a second. Alright, let's see. Choose outcome. Will food be correct? No. No. So it does look like they assume that you've at least gotten the glide, because, like, yeah, if you didn't, then God help you. Keep your eyes peeled for balloons. Pop 5 and I'll give you a dick. Oh, the balloons are for a disc? Oh, I thought they were for bananas. Well, they might be. Maybe that was like specifically that challenges. Yeah, I don't really care about the disc. I'm not worried about that. I love the guys, the ones that are like shaped like an ostrich. Those are really funny. You'll need a barrel cannon. Oh, I have to go find the Constructicons over here. All right. Never forget the power of the egg. Wait, but I don't have... Who is doing stuff? Quit it. What is that? Ford, it's gone. You killed it. You absolutely killed it. It's dead. Now what are we going to do? Now we're going to starve. Oh. Now we're gonna Thank you, Ford, for the $100. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the 2. It is still... Whoa. How'd it come all the way back? Did it, like, slide or something? What the fuck just happened? I looked away. It's like, seriously, what happened? I don't even know what... Because it went, like, off the screen. Did it came back? Did it walk back? Oh, when it struck back. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, I didn't drag it over there. Let me put it back. Let me put it back where it belongs. Thank you, Nom, for the penises as well. Oh, dang. I did that right in time where the penises didn't trigger. Hang on. Let me do that again so I can replay the penises. Thank you, Ford, for the $100. That is way too much. Way too much. Thank you for supporting this weird-ass show. Well, that seems fun.
Oh my god.
Oh, he gave us more than enough jelly. This is more than enough jelly to accomplish my task. Oh yeah. Well, never mind, I lied. Give me your spray me's. We're gonna need way more than that. I guess you have to like punch his ass like over there to. Where is he going? What is happening right now? Oh no, he moved his coom over here and he died. Oh. Thank you again, Ford. Seriously, if y'all live and you here, then give Ford maybe a beer, I guess. Sweet Jesus. Got it. Take down. Oh, it's good to see you, man. How you doing? Under 3 months, the tune of Pure Imagination. Come with me, you'll be street full of dedication. Take a look, it's not luck. It's a 103-month celebration. That's pretty good, man. I like that. There was Banan down there. Was that after I got Banan or before I got Banan? That was pretty satisfying to look at. I like that. Where the hell's he going? He was supposed to coom over here. Dude. What do you do if he leaves you? It does, I think, yeah. It's like one step closer to doom. Oh, it has to be a different person. Because I probably counted yours as the last one. No, don't leave! Oh my god. Come back, you idiot. Welcome back, Sass. Thank you again, Takedown. Thank you, Nom. Thank you, Forward. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for keeping this weird-ass little show alive. Yeah, just grinding out a nest. No biggie. Some scam train. Sometimes I'm gonna scam. What you been up to, Takedown?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
No. Aha! Takedown was also part of the hype train, which means it didn't trigger. I win again. I win this time. Scam! It's okay, it's 1:30 anyway. The hype train is illegal. No, it's illegal. It's 1:30. Damn, it's already level 7. That must be from like all the... Jesus Christ. Thank you, everybody, for putting it in... Oh, hurry. Do your dollar and bits or whatever you want to tag in to get a thing. Because that does that gives you some emote stuff. While I shovel this. Thank you, Ish. Thank you, Deceiver. Thank you, Jigakura. Thank you, Takedown. Thank you, Ford. Thank you, Nom. Everybody for being great. Yeah, Gritty Goose is up there for sure. That's probably one of the best semi-global emotes that exist. Yeah, it's a hype train emote, but like it's provided by Twitch. I was sad to see that it doesn't seem like the artist who did that got a lot of kickback from it. Like I thought because of that, like their channel would be fucking huge because everybody used Gritty Goose, but it seems like a lot of bigger streamers just kind of stole Gritty Goose and then were like, "This is mine now," and made their own versions. And I was like, "Oh, that's sad." Can I give back the hype train to remove what Jigakuro said? Forever. Like, that would be probably worth it in my eyes. You can crash the train for that one. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much as I stuff the thing. What are these levels? In the hype train or in the well, apparently we're at some level where there's like some girl that's like day 8, and then there's like actual queen, and then there's some guy named Little Trickster who the one called Little Trickster, that one that's about as bad as the goblin. Like, that's horrible. Like, he looks like he somehow is in cahoots with the goblin. Oh, the super high level ones are the I think those are just like whatever the highest like hype train ever on Twitch is or something like that. Look at him creeping, dude. That's the creepiest shit. God, imagine him with the goblin, right? Like, the goblin's just there, he creeping, but then that guy gonna be creeping too. Just big creeping. I'm gonna try to kill this dude really quick, because, like, obviously he needs to respawn for this to function, so please don't kill him. Oh my god, I actually lived. I didn't. I didn't. Okay, we have to punch him because we need him to go that way. For the jelly. Can I please? Yeah, look at the goblin. He's just like stroking it. Cat's like creeping. So they just being big creepers. They're just disgusting. They're trying to murder. Well, just missed all that. That's pretty cool. Now that there was like that hidden banana where it was, I kind of feel like they're gonna be everywhere like that, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Now I have to look around everywhere and see if there's banana hidden under the floor. Oh, dude, just cheat. It is actually interesting though that they did this in kind of a different way than the others. That's good. I'm really glad actually, because like I was worried this was going to be kind of just more of like the exact same. He's jelly, so I can bounce off of him. Oh. Scarred on me. Let's go, gamers. Well, it's the lack of timer, and it's also just because like the other one's just not. I just don't think it's that fun. Thank you all for participating in the late night hype train. Oh, good, I didn't get the creeper cat. Thank God. Thank God. Do you think DK could parry Gwen? What, with the roll? Yeah. Still the best emote on Twitch? God, yeah, that is something else. Do you remember the toilet paper one where they're like, haha, toilet paper, and I'm like, haha, do you remember that time that people literally couldn't get the essential things they needed? Haha. Do you guys remember that when a bunch of like hoarders were like buying up like essential things that people needed, like feminine care products and toilet paper and shit like that? Do you remember that? We had a good time. We were having a good time, everybody. Wow, is that a pufferfish that just kills itself? Damn, that is impressive. What do you think? What do you think compelled him to do that? What is Has-Been Hotel? It's like a... I'm actually not the best to answer this. Has-Been Hotel started as like a short like internet series thing, and then grew into like a much larger internet series thing, right? Like it was like a small little dealio, and then got like substantially larger. The hell you want me to do against that? I mean, I suppose it could come over here, but it's just full of rock. I guess you could also like egg drop that, which we don't have the egg drop anymore either, which is really funny because I was like, oh, I can't see us needing that ever again.
Feel better?
It's the horn. It's always the horn. And here we are once again, gazing upon the horn. What say ye, denizens? I've actually seen a couple things from it though. It seems fine. Seems like a little silly animated show. Ooh! Dude, I'm absolutely gonna miss a banana here and it's gonna drive me nuts. Ew, gross. Can't do that on television. Oh, you can't do that on... Oh. You clutch it.
God!
That was close.
Wait. Are those two things not the same? Wow, well, at least at the same studio. I guess that makes a lot more sense than I thought that maybe they might be the exact same thing. Not being someone who has never seen really any of it. Because I was like, wait a minute, there's not... Is that not the same thing? Hold on. But it's the same studio, okay. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I like bouncing off of these gelatinous logs. Feels good. Well, sometimes life comes at you fast. Oh! Got it. Wait. Don't got it. Wait. Don't got it. Damn, the same thing set in the same universe. Oh. Swam ba dam ba dang dang ba dang doo doo. Are you serious? Thank you. No, no, no. Roll it back. They should have done on Thanksgiving. They're just like, you need this. You need this for the giving of thanks. Anyway, thank you again, by the way, everybody, for the doing the hype train and stuff. I do appreciate it. You're fantastic, and thank you for doing. I'm gonna upgrade the eggs. Maybe the supreme ability for the ostrich is like really good too. Oh, maybe, yeah. I can't tell which way goes back to the original area, if it's like over here or if it's... Yeah, I'm assuming the barrel cannon is. Oh, you should return to center stage at once. Oh. Well, I guess I should probably do that then. But this isn't center stage either, I don't think. Wait, are some of the jellies illegal? Oh, they are. This is like substantially more creative, in my opinion, than the other ones. Well, it's not like a creativity thing. It's more like it's just the other one's just zebra just sucks. That's all there is to it. Zebra just fucking sucks.
Must return to the center platform at once! Or die.
You think there's something worth stopping at over there? Probably. Thank it. It just bounces off of the lava. You know, Elephant could solve this really quick if he just sucked. Sick. Oh, what do I think they would... Oh, it'd probably be like a... It'd probably be Jesus. Amen. Was it literally just the center one? I didn't have to do all the other shit? Awesome. That's gaming.com. That's for sure. Yeah, she looks like she's having a good time when the ostrich get ooh banana. But by God, when you're like in like Turbo Monkey, she's like, what the fuck? Why is Turbo Monkey like this? We'll go over there in a minute. Oh, I guess they want me to drag that goom down.
Focus.
Oh, right. Well, I guess we're not going to have the ability to do that. I suppose you could, like, maybe throw it from, like, up here? Nah, not quite. I just don't think that's not going to have the oomph that we need. Probably have to jump and throw it, maybe? I don't think that's a thing, though.
Steady.
Does it feel like the right way to do this? But...
Let's go.
Okay, it's not that. I swear to God you can do that. That feels doable. Bomb the circular thing you're standing on. Oh, that's right. You can bomb those. But why? But now we're so in this. Well, I guess here we are. Here I was thinking that was gonna... Well, you can't fly with that, so like that doesn't solve this either. Maybe it gives like enough of a something to do something. I think I'm going brain dead here. Because like otherwise, yeah, there's no point in that. Because if you put this like in the thing, doesn't it just like blow off? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, because they don't really like float or whatever.
Steady.
I feel like I'm going crazy right now. It's cool. We just cheat. You're bound to be able to do it, right? Those you can't break normally. These right here. Yeah, those you don't normally break. Everything in here, maybe? Shave around this. When all else fails, start punching through everything. Be like, this will solve the problem. What core mechanic am I like forgetting about right now? I'm probably forgetting about something. What could I be forgetting about? Because we can't just throw the rock at it. Going from, like, a super throw? Nah, nothing like that. That's not gonna have enough oomph. I thought maybe throwing it from, like, behind this would do it. Like, it would give it a little bit of lift. But I don't think that's the case either. So... build a tower of rock for more height. That is, I mean, you could do that, technically. You'd have to just, like, set it down, and it would have to be all rock. Do this the correct way. You could just shit him, to my knowledge, so... That is interesting. I wonder what you are supposed to do for that. Maybe you do, like, one of the other things and then come back to this? Or you bring, like, a thing of jelly over it? No, you can't do that. Because the entire point of those is to... Can you grab this and, like... Oh.
Steady.
I didn't know you could do that as the bird. I had no idea. I'm serious. I had no clue you could, like, grab things and still, like, float up. I didn't know you could do that. Well, I knew that had to be easier than whatever we were doing, because, like, there was no way that was as stupid as it seemed. Oh yeah, we can poop on lava. Which means we should just be able to poop that and then go straight up. Nice. Who's ready to ignore mechanics? Because you can poop with your butt. I know I am. I wish they gave you a little bit of extra time there to, like, hang, just to start flying, because it does feel like it's hard to tell when you're at the apex of that, before you start dropping really quick. Oh boy. I wonder if my donkey lava pants apply here. It does not appear. The donkey lava pants do not apply. Good to know.
Chat, are we cooking? Chat, cookies? Chat, cooking? Chat, cook. We are cooking? Chat?
Fuck it.
Cooking, chat, cook.
Wow, this is interesting. I think you can absolutely cool the lava down. I'm like, yeah, stupid. I'm not doing that. What a waste of time. Imagine wasting your time. Instead, I will ask, chat, are we cooked? Chat cooking. Oh my fucking god. Don't die, everything cool. Nice. Sometimes you cheat and you didn't even mean to. But you could just say we're epic gamers, that's for true. Dude, we finna bomb this shit. Suck it. Dude, Bird Kong, though, is hilarious to listen to. Pretty cool. But Dirt said no, had to be rock. It is weird, though, that... I did try it with the Dirt, didn't we? Huh. Dude, I don't know where those other two bananas... That's gonna be so hard to find. Where the fuck even are we? Oh, never mind, I know where we are. Cooking, are we chat cooking? Are we cooking, chat cooking? Well, I know one of them is going to be over there in Jellyland, and we're going to have to go kill him. Wow, you can actually skip a good chunk of this if you just go this way. Did you say we cooking? Did you cook? Are we cooking? Are we chef surprise cooking? So the trick with the barrel there is to just apparently hold down the left trigger because you will just deploy your wings basically as soon as you're done barrel rolling. So that seems to be the way to go. Yeah, so there it would be better to just hold the button basically.
What?
After you fire, that is. Alright, so you're gonna be Chad cooking. I didn't feel like it was gonna change. I was like, no. There's a link left from yesterday. Is there? We looked at one right at the end of the stream. Are you sure? Did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven? Death to the scourge and death to the living. I'm gonna be honest. I remember checking something. I couldn't tell you what it was about. None of this I couldn't even tell you. Let's go. Cooking, Chad, cooking, waffle.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you think there's anybody out there who's like a master cook who goes by the name of Cook King? Gotta be, right? I feel like it'd probably be like illegal to not have somebody who goes by that. Then you could be the Cook King and you could be like, Chad, are we cooking? And they'd be like, yep, you are. That's your name. That's your name on your birth certificate. Well, don't we all love a good near-death experience involving lava? And or anything related to pyroclastic flow? Yeah? No? I don't know. Okay, so that goes back to the center tower, and then we go do this over here, which should be another banana. Fun fact, Guy Fieri's name is in fact Cook King. Nice, good for him. How do you think he got that? No. Wow. I don't think he cares. Let's go. I care. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Wait. Oh, I think you're supposed to like barrel it, but then like not use your No, you are supposed to use your bird juice. Interesting.
You can still do it!
Never mind. I'm not flying. No, I can't. How could you do that? Fly up, stupid? Come on now. What are you supposed to... How are you supposed to fly in videos? GameStore.com. Where are they going to put me here? Sick. Take a dump in my throat. Oh yeah, dump in the throat. Alright. Ostrich did revitalize the spirit. Now granted it is like 2 o'clock in the morning, so I am like kind of tired, but... Dideth ye wanteth the dirteth? Maybe you can just shoot the dirt in the cannon. Do you think that's busting? Let's go. Okay, so then you have to like... Okay, that worked out well. I get the idea, like you want to drop and then like you probably like double jump off of the off of the dirt or something. Oops. Dude, gaming. Gaming with gamers is where we are to game together at once in gaming land. Jesus is being with you in fantastic game. How fly while hold dirt? That's a really good question that I'm glad you're asking, because the answer is stop. Stop. We shan't thinking of this. NaryMoreAgain.com. Did we shan't? Well, I guess we haven't gotten any of the other balloons, so fuck this, I guess. Whatever. Let's go. What if Pauline instead of let's fly, she's out, let's fucking go. Would you be thrilled? I don't know, I would. Never forget the power of the egg. So now that the Constructicons are here, we can do this to finish this. However, I do know where there is one banana, and that was back over in the, Let us see you fly to your favorite DJ, and if you do not, then you shall perish. I don't even need these banana crusts. Don't touch me. You make me sick. Like how it just straight up kills you. It's like you will perish. Let's fucking go! It's straight just let's fucking go into the death. Let's fucking go! He's just dying. Oh yeah, that is pretty cool. The music in this is great. They've done such a good job with it. If only you could vomit the eggs out of your mouth and use it to penalize the assholes. Wow, that's a lot of lazy. Very interested to see what they do with the elephant one, because like that's got to be fucking clowns. Look at these clowns. They can't hang. They can't hang with Bird Jesus. Fools. There is no stopping Bird Jesus. For he is your God. He is your Bird Jesus God. Yeah, so missing two, I think 2 bananas from those. That's fine. That's not the end of the world. My question is whatever the, what in the world is the ostrich power going to be? So, oh god, Nick honked. Chat, are we honked right now? Are we honking in this moment? Are we cooking? Let's fucking go.
I thought some deep, so I tried inspiration.
Lift good. Lift good. Lift good. Now I feel stupid for putting points in health. Because, like, we could have put those points into, like, the turbo juice. Maybe we could respec really quick. Maybe we could. And reclaim some of our power of stupid. We'll still end up with some points in health. I just want to see what the ostrich's turbo power is, and the... I don't really care about the horse. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm curious to see what this is. Egg bombs will change the surrounding terrain into gold on impact. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just respec again. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm not even gonna humor it. I'm out of here. Now that we've bird challenged, I no longer need its defecation ability. Well, now I'm curious what the hell. What's Donkey Zebra? What is his jam? Somebody just spoil me on it. I want to see. Hopefully, punches is slightly better. Fully charged punches will change surrounding terrain into pure gold. I'm starting to think that that there might be a trend. I'm thinking, just stop me if you think I'm wrong. That they might. It would be pretty funny if the zebra did just like shit gold. Give me all the banana G banana. Even though these don't make any sense, doing challenger. It doesn't matter, get it anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna get all of these just because it's gonna be gold. I mean, like we know where this is heading. So I mean, like that is very obvious. I'm gonna get Giga Drum Beat and the Bananza. I'm gonna hang on to our skill points though instead of I guess let me. That's 5 entire points for that dude. Oh my god. Okay, so in order to do, how much was this one? Like 400 or something? I'm going to assume that
Should we teleport?
the next one is she actually says teleport, which is really good. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the next one's 500, or I was hoping it would be like what 450 or some shit. They seem to be going up in 50 increments, but I guess this one's like a jump to make sure that you're dedicated to your bananas. You, sir, are dedicated. Zebra form golden ability. Turn into Sora from Kingdom Hearts anti-form instead of Zebra. Okay, yeah, I can get that. I can get that. That'd be good. If we didn't live in the hellscape where copyright craziness exists, it would be really funny just to randomly see Sora in a different video game and imply that like he's just there, like he's just sitting in the background, just like eating a sub. Like, what are you doing here, Sorbet? He's like, I live here now. This planet appeared, and now I live here. And then Jesus was also there. You can just snort cocaine. How many banana do you fucking need? I actually wonder what the hell they're gonna do with a. Damn, yeah, it is 500. Holy shit. Ooh, comma, banana. Ooh, comma. Dude, that's like 60 banana to get. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. That's a lot of banana. Well, I guess while we're here, we should probably go talk to the guy that was like, come back when there's light. And I'm like, all right, cool. But realistically, I don't even remember where he was. I remember he was like he was like outside, like barely somewhere, but or maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was like down towards like the bottom or some shit. I don't remember where he was. Damn, 500 banana. Heck Discord. I only got one monitor right now. So oh, that's some good shit. Who is this Butterbat? It's me. I'm the bat. Y'all want a picture of him? I think I can I should. Oh no, I can't because it's always on top. Shit. Who among ye is Butterbutt? Oh. Look at this. Look at this little creature. Snoozing. I like how Berserk question mark might have something to do with the dead kid, which is that could have been from any RimWorld run, which is crazy. He is the sleep beast. Look at him sleeping it up. He's a good boy. Finny's such a good little cat.
Ostrich!
He's gotten even more like, hey man, can I just come sit on top of you real quick? Who am I look for? I don't know actually. What am I talking about? Oh, that one guy that's like, yo gamers, come back here when there's some light and then the thing will be on or some shit. I don't remember what layer he was on. I feel like he was down a little bit, but I could be wrong on that. Oh shit, I got rid of the cat party. Shit. Damn, I'm sorry. I rolled out. Wait, oh, he's in Snake Lair? Which one's Snake Lair? Oh, that makes sense. Duh. Yeah, we're not even in... I for some reason thought we were in Snake Lair, but we're not even... We're not there. That's not where we are. Well, I guess now we have to go like banana... We gotta go like banana sucking. Which I was having a fun time just busting through the challenges, but... They got you. They get you on the collectathon on the back end. They're like, hope you dumbass got some delicious. No, please God, no. You can get one though. We bought some Japanese pancake mix, figuring Google Lens to get us through the instructions. We got as far as the third line, asking for 150 milliliters of beef water. We spent 5 minutes pondering whether beef broth could actually be the secret to delicious fluffy pancakes. Before my wife and I came to the same obvious realization and simultaneously shouted at each other, "It's milk." Oh man. Did you remember that time I referred to rain as sky milk? And somebody was like, why are you calling it sky milk? And I was like, because it's the milk of the sky. And they're like, I fucking hate this. They're like, I just hate it here. The milk of the sky. I do like the idea of the beef water. That's what I thought initially too. I heard like beef broth or whatever. So I was like, okay, yeah, the beef water. I guess let's go all the way back to like, I think they should let you teleport, just wherever. In the post game, I think you should just be able to summon. She should teach her babies to throw you everywhere. Yeah, I guess we need to go back to like Ingot and go start there and start sucking off bananas as we go. What am I asking? What's going on? Jericho's like, chat, are we cooking? She said, should we get a Labubu? And I was like, please God, no. Also, Len's fucked up real bad on the back. Real bad on that because Japanese has a whole different character for milk that is not similar to water. It is actually interesting that it fucked up that bad because, you know, we actually had pretty good luck with it when we were translating like game menus and stuff with it. Shockingly. I'm doing this in hopes of getting Banangian maps. So this is at the very start here, I think. God, this area is bigger than I thought it was. Holy shit. Oh, we needed to go check the lower areas too to see if they actually have. You know what? Before I get too far away from the warp gong, let me I don't know why I did that. We're literally standing right here. I wanted to go see if the dudes near the planet core, if they have clothing yet, because they did say to come back, because they didn't know what to do for humans. Which I guess that was the forbidden lair, I think. I like how you turned on elephant mode and it immediately became like 70% harder to hear you from all the gold sickles being sucked. Yes. Having the Omega Monkey Punch here might work well, because like you could use that to destroy all these and then also turn them into like gold or whatever. But I suppose this area might have some of the coolest music in the game, too. But we don't have the special ability because I didn't buy it. But at this point, we may as well, because it's going to be a while before we get to the next one. Anyway, because we have to collect like 4,000 bananas to get there in the first place. So... But it turning shit into gold would also make this go much quicker, because then you can just... Yeah, then the explosion would work. Yeah, maybe we'll have enough, I think, by the time we get there. Even though I'm not sure if there's like really a reason to do this here, because like I don't think that there is. Yeah, because there's not gonna be anything up there. Yeah, this is probably my favorite track in the game. It's because it's so, like, it's such a big, like, tonal shift in terms of, like, the music. Because Music Fairy just, like, kind of pumping and having a good time and all that stuff. And it's pretty solemn and kind of strange here. Here's where Snake gonna come in handy. He's good for that verticality. His like mega dive thing is also pretty good, I would imagine, for like getting through Did we never do this?
Let's go.
Oh no, I guess we never came up here. Money for maps and Appy Juice? That is true, yeah, the maps would give us... We could buy like all the banana maps in each area.
Oh no, I did it again! Go!
I did it. I just keep doing it. Fuck it, just go.
You hit the wrong button, you absolute ape!
Fuck it. Just get what you can for now, because I just blew it. And we still did alright. Still did alright. Dude, only 22 an hour? Oh my god. How am I going to keep up with... What did it say earlier? It was Twitch? What was the exact verbiage? It was like Twitch streaming or something like that. I gotta go pull the screenshotting. Damn it, it keeps putting it on the other monitor. Oh yeah, how much does Twitch streaming make? As of July 12th, 2025, average hourly pay of a Twitch streaming in the United States is 112. I love that's a 112.98, like, of a Twitch streaming. It's like, ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you for telling us. I have always wondered what a Twitch streaming make. Please grant me info. This is how much a Twitch streaming shall. Doth ye agree? Yeah, because, like, once you turn shit to gold and you just hit it like that, then you basically... Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. His is actually pretty good. At least for, like, cutting through things that normally you can't, like, punch through. Yeah, because then you can just do, like, a regular kind of tap after that and just keep going. Ooh, there is a Fostile. Wait, why is there Fostile inside? The creamy nougat center. He also doesn't have to charge punch these either, so like realistically you could just punch your way through it anyway, so I don't really know if that is that great or... It doesn't matter, we'll eventually have enough anyway to get all of it, so it really, really does not matter. Thank you for participating. We are a Twitch streaming. How's everything in this game feel so damn good except for Zebra? Oh, that was a fossil up there, nice. I kind of like this area is like, I kind of like how this area is split into like two different zones, like the area where you can do like all the jumpy things, and then you have the kind of junk down here, which I'm kind of surprised actually that we're definitely gonna need like banana maps for this. But that's all. That's why we got the things, is to do the stuff, so we can do the thing and stuff. And I really do appreciate everybody hanging out and watching this. It's been a lot of fun. This will definitely be the last night I think we danky, unless I decide to maybe just do a little bit more for whatever reason. I was kind of hoping that like they were gonna maybe do something where the special ability was gonna be kind of like a Kingdom Hearts 2 type thing, where like you unlock like maybe like a portion of the power of whatever it is that you have, but you have it in like regular Donkey. I thought maybe they'd do something like that. Like maybe like regular Kong gets like the charge punch, but it has like a cooldown on it or something, like where you can just use it, you know, every like 5 or 10 seconds or something like that. So that way there's still a point to switch, but I also don't know what they would do for like the bird. Donkey Kong can poop. That would be it. Yeah, Donkey Kong. Figured it out. And what does this ability do? The donkey may now shit. Oh, I mean, if there's like another like proper level, then I mean, what is these streaming next to? I wouldn't mind doing a little bit more rimming. Because that was a lot. But that was the Ungo run has been a lot of fun, and they're still alive. I mean, we've lost people, but like they're still kicking. But I'm not sure what I want to do next, just like regular game wise. I like regular game, like RimWorld doesn't count. With your baby brother as your mother, yes.
Let's do this.
Okay, so the last level thing is from all the bananas. That makes sense though. Oh, they want you to create. Okay. Yep. Make patches of darkness with this. That makes sense. That's probably one of the more clever ones, I think. I like the idea of that. Still mostly just press R2 to win, but, you know. What if Donkey Kong was in RimWorld? Do you think he would win? Raider Band shows up, he just punches them all into orbit. I mean, technically, like, we have probably run into pawns that were basically just Donkey Kong anyway, so, like, that's not really much of a stretch. Thanks for your skin.
Thank you for your contribution of the skin.
Leave. That. We already do this? This feels like we already do, but I'm not sure. No, we didn't, because there's no, What if you could, like... Not to say, like, I would want to cheat in the video game, but, like... Do you think you could, like, cook the snake charge? And then, like, fall? And then, like, do the jump with the bird and nail it? You probably could.
That was close.
You had to jump pretty early, though. You probably also to be better off, like... Just roll jumping it? Yeah. Video game. VideoGamingGamershow.com, where we have all your latest gaming news, media coverage, and media, and also credit card info. I like how minuscule the regular Donkey Punch feels once you ascend to the Turbo Donkey Punch. Oh damn, that's right. I forgot about the Rolodex. We were selling those earlier. There's also the free bananas from the Banana Bit purchases and all that stuff too, so. Oh, comma, comma, banana. Well, there's that guy that was like a huge jerk. We could kill him too. He deserves it. Oh yeah, that's not actual gold. It's fucking stupid ass sand. Let's go. This does not belong to you. This does not belong to you. Just like smacking the floor. Holy crap, that was so fucking funny. This does not belong to you. Yeah, look at how crazy that is once it like the shockwave thing goes through. That's nuts. Yeah, I kind of can't wait to see what the elephants is now. Like, that's got to be a hoot. Terrain you suck turns to gold. Be like, oh my god. And the funny thing is, he can actually be used as cleanup from this, because then he can suck the gold from what Large Donkey does, and then just... Damn. Not quite as effective, but you know, it's a thing. What else? There's bound to be something else in this tower, right? All right, we have Slap Dart. No standalone bananas. Looks like. Oh shit! That's not what I'm gonna do. There's no way. We're not gaming enough. We are not gaming in these moments. Okay, it's like 2:30. I should probably wrap up here. But yeah, maybe we'll do like another donkey, like just for whatever, just to see the end. Since we beat Cruel. I just didn't do that banana last time. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, probably because I was like just cheating my way through the zone. I think that dude's trying to snipe me during the banana thing because I killed him. He did. He got it. I mean, he literally won. That was it. He just waited. Kind of a dick move, but you know.
Let's get going.
He did do it. He did what he said he was gonna do. And by what I said he was gonna do, literally nothing, because he didn't say anything. He just killed us with his gun. Dude, we are gonna be just short of this. That's gonna be hilarious. Oh wait, gamers. Our surface gleams. What do you mean? He's like feels good. Great. Oh shit, that was the whole point, was to come here and look at the clothes, right? Wow. That was the entire point of doing this. Thank you for getting me back on track there, because like yeah, I had just forgotten. Because it was up here, right? I go no further gate. Don't you shoot me again, man. You're just such a bud.
Should we teleport?
Should we teleport? Oh, dude, is that Don Key? Hell yeah, man. I guess this wasn't it. Maybe it's like, maybe it's the next layer? Where they're like, yo, we don't, what the hell is that child? We don't know what that is. Gross. The fuck I'm supposed to do with that? Well, shit, if we gotta go to the core, then I guess this is pointless, because I need to do the... That would be better to do... the full gate and then go down that way, I guess. I don't like the smacking noise it makes when they bite into your grunt. When they bite into your scrunt. It's very disgusting. I like how Diddy got the mop and bucket. He's like, I'm cleaning up the dogs. I'm cleaning up the shit down here, dude. This is it. This is my job. Let's see what shirt there is. You think Donkey is Chewy? Yeah. I think he snaps like a snoss. You feel? Welcome back. We now have clothing for the child. Extends all your Bananza times by 20%. That actually is pretty good, but that is substantially weaker than I thought it would be, considering what it is. Because, like, I thought that would probably be a lot better than that. Oh well, that's cool. It's still good. But yeah, I think, well, I'll probably... I guess I could also try to get to some of the miscellaneous, just boring bananas. Just where we're just grinding out, getting the rest of the bananas. I could also just do that off stream, I guess, and then do the main thing on stream where we go do, like, the challenges and the levels and all that crap. Yeah, they made human clothes. That was why I came back to check, because they did specifically say that they were going to make human clothes. They just weren't ready. Donkey and Chewy are two different furry bipeds. One has coconut gun, the other is a space crossbow. Oh, you mean like Chewbacca. Chewbaccia. Chubachini. What is this? This is Dead Night Guard Nostalgia 2016 Plague. Hope this explains it. It does, and I hate it. Thank you. If I could just add 10 years ago was 1995 to 2010. Yeah, that's also accurate. Also correct. Very correct.
That's Chewy, actually. Yeah.
Anyway, thank you all for hanging out tonight. Thank you for all the bits and the subs and the stuff and the things and for keeping this show alive. Don't forget to go check the VOD channel if you were not here and died. Yeah. But thank you all so much for watching. I do appreciate it. And check the VODs thingy over there, and you got the Bisky and the Disky and all those things. I'm not DK artist, not tonight. But that's gonna be it for me. Maybe I'll see you guys over the weekend. Maybe not. Maybe but you never know. Weekend streams happen sometimes. That's gonna be all for me. Thanks so much for watching. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.